Dun,
Dun, dun, dun.
banned.
Banned because people clearly care about this fucking channel.
It's Echo. Fuck.
I didn't mute my
Remember
Twitch.
to mute off for mine.
This time I don't get
You
to
make-
have the echo. Oh.
Did you make sure that the sound is all good for everyone?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Can people like listen in and hear if
Testing.
it sounds okay?
Barbershop sound test. Hello.
Slam it down.
Nom.
Testing.
I'm talking.
Can you hear yourself on
Yeah.
the
You might
stream?
have heard of me.
Does it sound all Gucci?
I
does
was just
sound all
hoping other
Gucci.
people would confirm.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully peeps, if they are listening in, will be like, no, we can't hear you. Ah.
Fix.
I might as well.
Yeah, it seems okay.
Cool.
Nom.
This gosh darn dig down devil dogs.
Disgusting.
What a weird echo.
It never gets old.
Hot diggity damn ding darn devil dogs. It's like a weird tongue twister trying to say as many kind of like weird things, and then my brain just kind of can't compete, and it's like, no, stop. Please.
Get some help.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Oh, it's better.
Nom.
Oh, my.
Yeah, that's good. Let's go shit down.
Gosh darn devil dogs.
Oh, the supercharger source is supercharged. Whew.
So,
So yeah, I've been doing a little bit of prep. It's been decent. Yeah. Hopefully we should be. Who are we waiting on?
No one.
Oh, we're all
We
here.
have everyone, yeah.
Like what's going on, guys? Like normally
I don't
you
know.
guys want
We
to
were
talk
in.
about random stuff before we start.
We're ready.
You-
We're
talk
so
about
into
random
it,
stuff
man.
during, but
well,
also, yeah.
we're not starting for another 20
We want to
minutes.
get our ass to Thaera.
I mean, yeah, well, I
Another
would just.
20 minutes, oh my god.
Oh, right. Yeah, shit.
Lydio blames.
I didn't realise. I mean, because obviously, if you'd just gone bloody live. Because I thought we'd do like a 7:30. We were doing like 7:30 start, right?
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
I
I
was-
mean, it's good. It gives me time to eat my chicken.
Yeah.
But now,
Just warm up the
now,
internets.
now our 5 viewers can hear our thoughts.
I
On
mean,
well,
it's the
probably.
5 viewers actually just 5 of us.
I mean,
Probably.
Yeah.
more, that is a very, very likely outcome.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, I'm one of those 5 people.
6,
but-
6.
I'm one of those
Oh.
people. Oh my god.
Oliver.
I am also one of those 5.
Well done.
Don't worry, we're watching us.
We got our eyes on you, us.
I remember last week our viewer count went up into the 10. It was amazing.
Was that when we all checked into the stream?
And we were only at least half of those.
Pretty epic.
I'm just gonna quickly grab some foods and I'll be back in a minute.
Okie dokie.
I want
I'm
that
gonna
on
eat
my
some
wall.
fucking corn on the cob.
Oh wait, is this KFC?
Yeah, boy.
Oh shit. Corn
Brought
pops
to
and
the
shit.
door.
Why can I now smell KFC, you bastard?
Dude, buttery
that.
corn on the cob is top tier.
Yeah,
Like
Don't
it's
worry.
always like
No, let's
super
go, man.
buttery from KFC as well.
because it's just
Oh,
been
yeah.
sat in the butter.
Yeah.
It's the perfect sort. Like sometimes it's a bit overcooked, but usually it's just right. I love it. That's so good.
I fucking love sweet corn.
I miss popcorn chicken dipped in bean juice.
Oh yeah.
Beet juice or bean juice?
Bean
I mean, it's
juice.
like tomato sauce basically, isn't it? Really.
Yeah, it's like a barbecue. They're like barbecue beans, aren't they? But it's like not really that barbecuey. It's more just sweet,
Yeah, to be
sweet
fair.
bean juice.
Give me that sweet.
There is
bean.
barbecue is like
Ooh, I
barbecue.
I love me some sweet bean juice. Sounds so gross.
I want to
It
put my
does.
snacks away now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a drink and stuff. Like I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea.
Same, but
cup of tea.
more.
Cup of
Oh.
tea. I had some teriyaki salmon and some chips before. It was really nice. I do like salmon. Salmon's good.
Ew.
Mm.
Grams.
Right, be right back.
Nom, 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 nom.
Oh, excuse me.
I don't think I've had KFC in fucking ages.
Me either, man.
The can smells like KFC.
So what do we need to do? Find the fucking password to Thaera and then just leave.
Find the password for Thaera. Yeah. GTFO out of sigil.
Yeah, GTA.
Yeah, you find my brother as well.
It's in like there and
But that guy, he's gone.
Yeah, he did.
No, Kira,
He's been-
no.
He gone.
He's been eaten by something vicious. It was a painful and gruesome death.
Well, we've got to go and get Jaden's ring back as well.
Yeah.
Nope, Jaden's dead.
But we're in well, we're still in the temple.
Yeah, everyone went for relaxing meditation times.
So we've got like June adopted by the Order of the Blackbird.
Bless him.
Mm.
Cavalier, okay.
That's one NPC adopted.
Wait, adopted? Who's paying for this NPC? Who's going to take it for walks?
The Order of the Blackfist.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, and you know,
Stop coming out of my
and in,
tiny pockets that I don't have because I'm naked.
and in the other game, it's up to Rob.
You're between boob cash.
Yeah, I can't
Many
even stick my cash between my titties because it'll just fall out because I don't have a bra on.
I thought they were held together by 0G cleavage.
It's not
The money,
drawn;
I
it's live action, so
Oh shit, that's true. Oh wait, yeah, and you've got your holy symbol there. There's no room for money.
No.
Hmm. Oh wait, you've got tiny pink socks on. You could put like notes. in
Yeah,
your
I
sock-
suppose I could like roll up some notes if there was notes. Stick a couple of coins in my socks.
Hmm. We'll get you a bum bag.
I need a really like
yeah.
fancy looking
Perfect.
bag of holding.
Wait, aren't you?
With
What
elastic.
was the thing you got
Thing. What thing?
A bracelet.
from the? Was it a bracelet?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the Mage's Guard. It's like a. Isn't it like
Yeah.
mage armor, but as a bracelet?
Yeah, pretty much. For me,
Sweet.
it is.
I had Magus Guard and thought it was like an actual like a chest piece or something like that.
Same.
No,
Oh,
it's
it's
a
like
little,
a
it's a
little
little
bracelet.
bracelet.
Yeah, look at it in the magic items.
Oh, was
Wait,
it actually
Hey,
in
you
there?
see it? Yeah.
It's just
It's real pretty.
specifically if Becky had mage armor, it's
Yeah.
like that.
Specifically,
I
if I
see.
had mage armor, it would be like having permanent mage armor.
Cool.
I love how it looks.
See Jules. Blind your opponent slightly, so it's like, ah, shit, and then they miss.
Slightly blind.
They're like, oh man, that's a nice bracelet. It's definitely given me a lot more AC than I had.
Yeah, which was, what was it, 11, 12?
11.
Sweet fuck all.
I return.
And now it's
Welcome back.
14, so there is a chance that if things roll low, they will actually miss me.
Oh, when it says it cannot be modified by any other means, does that include dexterity bonus?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
It is 14,
still
and it
fair.
will always be 14. As long as you're wearing that thing,
That means
it is
can't be
14.
reduced.
Yeah.
That means it can't be reduced as well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Mm.
So it's got ups and downs.
It's basically only beneficial to me.
Yeah,
Right now.
it's only beneficial to casters who have shit AC,
And it
Yeah.
looks sick.
but it's still quite beneficial to a caster with bad AC.
I just imagine, like, every time someone attacks you, your wrist just flies up and the bracelet gets in the way.
Pew!
Wonder Woman, ping ping.
All I need now is the things to roll like 13 to hit and not 14.
Oh yeah.
Although one thing I'm going to have to do now, because we're doing XP instead of checkpoints, is I'm actually going to have to make a note of things that you've killed.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
give us
your
XP and everything.
Yeah.
Wow!
Yeah, so we're not going to do like certain people get more XP for some things and so on and so
I
forth.
hate that.
Yeah, because that's like then ends up being super competitive, and then the rich get richer essentially, and that
Oh, yeah.
sucks dick. I don't want that kind of competitiveness in the game. So you've just got group XP.
Only purist communism here.
Yeah.
Even if a party member is like away from a combat, we're still just gonna have it in the pool group XP.
Indeed. Yeah, it's like a group level.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's no point leaving anyone out.
Yeah.
That and like, oh, that's a bit of a bitch. Just being like, okay, I have to start this encounter for 1 level 7, 4 level 8s, 1 level 9, and 1 level 12.
Yeah. It was one of the really weird and like archaic things about some of the older D&Ds, like that
Mm.
people leveled up at different paces. Like wizards took so long to level up. Like, it was-
multi-classing penalties.
Well, it was
shit
even
like
it was even worse as well because like wizards took like the most XP, and also XP was a resource for them.
that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They could spend it on like to
Make
like
items.
do big magic.
Like wish was 2
Yeah.
levels, or something. Oh, sorry.
Pretty annoying.
So, right, it was just bonkers. Like, let's have a look. Like, it was 2nd edition AD&D. Like, so, like, a fighter would level up from 1 to 2 at 2,000 experience, whereas a cleric, nah, they get it at 1,500. Just
Oh.
cause.
Of course, yeah.
I
S-
return.
welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Oh, and Tristan says you smell.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah,
What
Pretty
they
just
put?
to add.
So, like, a fighter at 20th level would need 3 million experience, whereas a cleric would need 2,700,000. So that's like 300,000 experience difference, and it's just like, what the fuck?
What?
Why?
Is this some
what
silly
about the
XP thing?
Yeah, this was from 2nd edition Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. Like,
Ooh.
it was just weird. Like, I get that there's a certain charm to that if you are playing like a stronger class, like a wizard would definitely a level 20 wizard is definitely stronger than a level 20 fighter, because you can just go, you're dead, essentially. You can point a finger at someone and say they die. I get that, but it doesn't breed a healthy game environment, like,
Oh
at
no,
all.
no, at all. That's just like metagaming heaven.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, the powerful wizards are the best, and I get more numbers. Yeah.
Mm.
And it's like, like
And it's like, why would you play anything else?
So some of my GM sins were definitely like when I was doing stuff when I was playing 3.5 and GMing 3.5. I really liked the whole kind of, oh, everyone gets a bit of experience. Some people get rewards for doing nice things and stuff, and it was a cool way to try and reward players. But then it was just so weird and balancing. And I used to do a thing like, if you got the killing blow on a monster, you'd get some bonus experience. And that's just a fucking horrible way of doing it. Like, everyone works towards defeating a monster. Just because you are lucky to get the last hit, that does not mean you have killed that monster. Like, everyone has killed that monster. Like, I was thinking just back to when we were running Curse of Strahd, and it's kind of like, oh well, just because you didn't get like the last hit on a vampire spawn doesn't mean you haven't killed a vampire. Like, you, as a collective group, everyone killed so many vampires.
Oh my god,
but
yeah.
some people just got the last hit. That the last hit doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, and it's luck at that point.
We're not playing League. You don't get additional gold for doing it. It's fine.
Stop kill stealing.
Yeah.
It reminds me of it reminds me of like games I'd played in the past, where it was like Fantasy Warhammer tabletop, and occasionally there'd be like sort of at the end, everyone would get like a bit of XP divvied between them, like, and there would be some bonus XP that would go to like particular people who had been either voted as the best or who had, in opinions, like done the best. Like you say, the rich gets richer kind of scenario.
Like,
well, there's like the one guy that always gets the most XP every single time.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I used to do that. I used to do kind of like a thing where people would vote for who they thought like had the coolest moment or did something the best and give them a bit of experience and stuff like that. But yeah, it just then it sounds like a nice idea in practice that everyone's kind of trying to big each other up, but I think like actually
someone's always going to lose out unfairly.
Yeah.
Sometimes they might, and sometimes it might happen over and over again, and then they might get a bit sort of like just a bit like down about it, especially if they think, man, I really threw my everything into this, but
no one noticed.
But I still got fuck all this time. And
yeah.
No one noticed.
I put in such effort, but I rolled low, and then it didn't look that good, so no one cared, kind of thing.
It should be more about the roleplay anyway.
Yeah.
Rather than just leveling your character, in my opinion.
Yeah.
If we don't get XP based on natural ones, fuck, I'm never leveling up.
Well, I did used to give I used to give bonus experience for people rolling natural ones, because with every mistake was a lesson learnt kind of thing.
Then I should be level 20 by now.
Yeah, I was like, you've made a massive blunder.
That was a random thing. That was a random thing in RuneQuest as well, because like you got skill checks. Like whenever you passed a skill, like once per season, you'd get a tick in that skill, and at the end of the season, you could roll to see if it went up. But if you failed, you didn't get anything. But if you fumbled, you also got a tick because you obviously did something horribly long and learned that you should probably never do that again.
Yeah, I love that
you
concept.
learned that that's a bad thing. So...
It's like, yeah, I'm gonna hold on to my sword a little bit more when I'm fighting.
Yeah, I learned that I really need to work on my grip.
Oh, but yeah, like instead of it giving an XP incentive, why it not be like, you know, like at the end of GoldenEye, where you get a title for something, so whoever rolls the most ones becomes the chosen one.
The chosen one.
Oh wow, yeah.
So hammer them.
For speed racer for whoever travels the
most
most
of natural ones
in battle. Oh yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, it's not been as bad. Like, since you got rid of the sort of natural ones.
I know, but just don't let the game know. All right, the game will pick up on it.
Also, just before we start, just a quick kind of like thing on how I'm structuring kind of like the story. Like the way I'm doing it is like there's going to be a few arcs and stuff like that. There's going to be like the main story, and there's going to be a few arcs, and each time there's kind of going to be like a B plot for a few kind of sessions and stuff. So obviously, like the B plot for this is being kind of like tracking down Eddie's ring and stuff to do with the Order of the Black Fist, whereas the A plot is still get to Thaera, help Roman and stuff. Like, because I realised that a lot I've almost just gone. James is the main story focus, but I don't want other people to then feel like their characters are insubsequential. Like I want everyone to be able to then tie into that main story focus as well.
Yeah, definitely.
But I can't obviously do that for everyone at the same time because then that's
Yeah.
just really convoluted. So
Yeah.
so I will be moving kind of like from character to character, and if we can all recognize that and kind of then go, cool, that it's kind of this character's time for a bit of the spotlight and stuff like that. Is that cool?
Yeah.
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 Well, not necessarily the spotlight, but kind of like
Yeah,
they're
like
going to
if
have a
there's
bit more
natural
stuff.
mo-
Yeah.
If there's natural moments, then things bounce around. But
Yeah.
like narrative-wise,
Yeah, don't feel afraid
Yeah.
to involve yourself in the B plots and the A plot and stuff like that. But I do want to try and touch on some more character-driven stuff individually. Some stuff may tie in with other characters and stuff like that, but I'm just kind of saying that I can't do it with all the characters at the same time. That's narrative.
fine.
That's a narrative nightmare.
It's fine. There's like a lot going on.
Yeah.
And a lot of characters, and if you want to like give us like the attention rather than this kind of like all 6 of our backstories somehow happening in one session would be horrible.
Yes. Turns out you were all adopted, and you were actually all brothers and sisters. There we go.
Oh,
Done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Yay!
shit, and like
We're all
Strahd was
on the
our
same
dad, and he was the
Scott's your
like, the
dad.
guy who adopted us, and he was the owner of the orphanage and stuff like that. Oh, is this Final Fantasy?
Oh, it's
Is
Final
it
Fantasy
8?
VIII.
Yeah.
Shit, is that actually the plotline to Final Fantasy VIII?
We've been using the GFs
Yeah.
and we've lost our
Right, yeah.
memories.
It's got it.
I mean, like that's the sort of
shit.
underlying plot.
Am I Zell?
plot of it, basically.
Jaden Zell, Bagsy.
Definitely
Yeah.
energetic and annoying and punches things.
Who's Squall?
Fucking
Leon.
Norman.
You're back. Wait, what?
Norman
Yay.
Squall.
Exactly.
It's Gara the cowboy sniper.
Yeah, Gara's the Irvine. Oh no, no, sorry. Norman has to be quickest because he has a whip.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
You know, and he can use blue magic, so that's also his thing. Bad breath or like devour something.
Did someone say they'll be right back?
Yeah.
Nick.
Nick. I keep going to call him Norman. It's like no, it isn't.
No, we're not in game yet. It's Nick. It's Nick. Yeah, we'll get ready to start when he gets back.
Hell yeah.
We're going to be doing some praying and some researching.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll start by getting you guys onto the right map.
Box.
There we are in
Like
our room of contemplation.
Hell yeah.
Contemplating.
The contemplation room.
I'm hugging the plant clip. Let's look at ordered spells.
Yes, let's look
I'm
at all
open.
of my spells.
I'm opening up the world anvil again.
Oh yeah, feel free.
And if I can know in character when like hours pass, it's gonna be useful to know for the whole pass without trace thing.
Oh yeah.
I feel that's an important thing to keep track of. I can't do it forever.
Pass without trace may or may not be useful, but you feel like it's useful.
Nah, so I feel like I'm doing something.
Yeah.
We feel better about having it.
Roman just is keeping it on the down low about the devil dogs being like, oh fuck.
Devil dogs.
Devil dogs. Yeah, so if you want Roman to have shared that information about the devil dogs with the party, you can do, because I kind of retroactively explained it because I forgot to. So that's completely my bad. But the thing with the devil dogs is
Yeah,
Roman...
pretty sure. I think I will have like given them the down low.
Yeah, so the devil dog has an ability called Scent of Prey. The devil dog knows the exact location of any soul whose true name it knows. As long as the soul resides in a vessel or body within 1 mile, if the soul is beyond that distance, it knows the direction the soul lies in. And if the soul is on a different plane of existence, it knows the plane that the soul resides on. So they can just smell Roman soul, essentially.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Fuck, Roman
That
has a
changes
soul.
my tactics.
Smells like old man.
I thought you were going to do an Ivanhoe's bit there. Smells like teenagers.
What?
Ivanhoe's from
Fucking
my Power Rangers movie.
Power Rangers movie.
Yeah.
Okay, Nick, is that you back and ready?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll start off.
Got stinky soul.
Yeah.
So
Read the smell like old man.
you are currently sat in the Church of Thaera. There's 4 of you who are sat in the Room of Contemplation. And you're all sat there just trying to reflect on the situations that have passed.
Meditate. And teaching them like calm meditation breathing techniques.
And it gets to a point that everyone in the meditation room feels almost a wash of calmness and stillness come over them, like a wave from the ocean gently rolling in and kind of sweeping away the negative emotions and feelings, anxiety and stress of you. It just slowly comes in from the tide and comes up onto the shore that is your mind and kind of washes away all that horribleness. And let me just make sure that that's correct. Okay. And Honiel, you can hear 2 voices in tandem talking. You can hear a woman and a man talking. Suddenly, they stop talking, and you can start to hear their words clearer. The woman goes, "Our daughter. You feel so familiar, yet so distant." "Yes. Why does she seem so familiar?" "Oh, she is beautiful and radiant, my dear. Can't you see she has a pure soul, full of love?" "Ah, yes. She has family here in Thaera. I can see him now. If you are ever in Thaera, my child, please, do not shy away from us."
Oh.
"Jaden, you see your brother. He stands in an empty void of darkness, looking, searching, his hand on his brow as in peering through the shadows, trying to find something. It's you. He's looking for you." The void of blank, inky nothingness looms closer, like a shadowy mouth waiting to swallow Kieran whole.
No.
You reach out to try and grab him. You try and call for his attention, but there's silence. He stands there, still, peering in hope of seeing something, and slowly he fades and he's gone. Neve, even though you're stood in the corner and not in the same position, you have still felt this wash of calm come over you. An old sagely voice is heard. "They may have cast you out, but nature never turns its back. You will always be accepted. If you look for a place to belong, you will find it." And then, Roman, you hear a woman's voice. It feels almost hostile to you, hesitant, but it speaks to you the same. I can feel what you carry. I know he rests in you. You want to bring him here? To me? Is that correct?
The only way.
You put the people of this very plane at danger. He will not rest until it belongs to him. Do you truly believe that you can save yourself with my help?
I can't let him onto the material plane with my body.
Oh, sorry, can you say that again? You were a tiny bit quiet to me.
Oh, I can't let him onto the material plane with my body.
If you look for me, I will help you. You will rally the people. You will be a soul of purity. You will drive them from your body. But you must be true. You cannot falter, Roman. If
I
you
will find you. I will not hesitate. I will do what must be done.
And then slowly, you kind of fade out of that kind of calm state, everyone with their different vision. But Gara and Norman, seeing as you two are outside the room of contemplation,
I'm a reading.
you have noticed something different. That's when you both see something, a shadow, move past the window. You hear the rumbling sounds of animalistic footsteps pounding against the cobbles of stone, and the scrape and drag of chains rattling against the stone further away. There are things outside the church, and they're waiting to come inside.
Oh shit. Gara will keeping the books in his hands. Just run.
Have we had a short rest in here?
No.
Cool.
Turn to Neve. I think there's things outside.
Shisha turns to you and goes, what could it be? What do you mean?
No.
Not many people come here.
Not people. More the four-legged, no face, vicious kind of things. Very scary.
Can we hear it from over there?
Now that you have been alerted, you can hear the sounds of animalistic grunts and barks and gnarls.
We can't let them destroy this place. Fuck.
As Roman's face drops.
Is there a way out back?
No, there's just the front doors.
How many, Gara?
I don't. Oh, give me a second. I would like to see if I can use my Hunter's Bane to possibly try and gauge their numbers, if possible.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so it's just you have advantage on Wisdom survival checks to track faith.
Oh yeah.
Or undead.
Dude, yeah, that's perfectly fine. I'm happy for you to try and kind of like sniff the air and kind of listen a bit more acutely to how many footsteps you can hear.
Can I just hide behind this pillar?
Yeah, roll stealth.
Survival. 18. Good start.
Okay, so you reckon you know the smell of fiend blood, and you reckon there's probably about 4 or 5 of things around similar strength to devil dogs. There is something a lot stronger with them, and something stronger than devil dogs, but not as strong as this other thing.
Alright, about 4 to 5. Roughly devil dog sized. Something bigger, and then something even bigger.
Norman, as you're stood in the main chapel area, and you're acutely listening, and your body's gone into high alert, the adrenaline's kicking through, you can hear a voice amongst the commotion outside. It's a very sinister, evil feminine voice. It's one that you think you've heard before. And she says, "Look, they're tired, they're weak. They have not had time to fully muster their defences. I trust you to bring the boy to me. I have other matters to attend to. The council will not be pleased if they realise that this has been messed up. Remember, if Verkal is unhappy with me, then I am very unhappy with you." And then you can hear that voice drift away. And Gara, you feel the presence of something very strong, fiendish, go away.
Cool.
Roman, they
Big-
said the name of that guy, the evil well-dressed guy.
Yeah.
What?
I'm so sorry. I
Nurgle.
just really need to go to the toilet. Sorry.
That's okay.
The big thing's gone. Big thing.
Right.
Well,
I
there's
think
still
we
plenty
have
of foes
to
here.
kill. We're going to constantly be hunted down by these things, so we either kill them and move.
Not gonna let Vicky get you, Roman.
No, no one's going to have
Vicky.
Thank you, Norman.
Love it.
He can't have this body.
No, he's not allowed.
It belongs to me.
Oh, but wait.
Okay,
Oh,
players.
yeah.
So we are going to roll for initiatives now.
Huzzah!
Shit.
Let
Yeah.
me remove
Should I put
everything.
myself back here?
Sure. Okay, feel free to roll for initiatives.
I don't
Whoa.
think there's.
Oh,
I don't
what's
think there's
happening?
really any running. I wouldn't like to.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't
That
like to
fight.
leave this place.
Double rolls.
This is a good start. This is a great start.
Nice.
Don't worry, guys. I'll help eventually. Oh my
20.
lord.
Oh my god.
Oh
That
my
high
lord.
initiative.
Many fiends.
Yeah, fiends may be a key element to bad guys that you're facing.
Sweet.
I can imagine so, given who.
Okay, so who here speaks Abyssal?
Me.
Also,
No,
me.
wait, I do.
Infernal,
Never mind, I do.
Infernal, sorry.
Infernal.
No, I don't.
Infernal.
I speak both.
I speak
Oh,
Infernal.
me too.
Speak
Are any of them
Whoa,
speak?
Norman speaks more languages than I do.
Damn right.
I speak all the same languages as Norman, except Goblin.
Oh fuck.
I got a classical education.
Okay,
I have common and Orcish.
Ooh.
okay, so you can hear something being gutturally barked in Infernal, saying, "Lay the chains down, my beasts of war, surround the place.
Oh.
They're surrounding us.
Do not let them escape." I'm not going to try and put on like a deep, edgy, kind of guttural, demonic voice, because it'll just sound cringe as fuck.
Nice.
Or it'll
Are we
just
fighting?
do that thing where it cuts you off and ruins it.
Yeah.
That
Are we-
happens every fucking time.
Are we fighting?
There's
Okay.
no running.
Yeah.
Jason, please stop
We're,
moving around. We are on initiative.
sorry. Sorry.
It's okay.
I was here. Sorry.
Okay,
I think.
Gara, you are at the top
Were
of
you
the
hiding
round.
behind a pillar?
That was the thing above me.
Mhm.
Right. Okay. Let's use some movement. So 5, 10, 15,
Oh, we've lost rhythm.
20,
Rhythm, no.
25, 30, 35. Basically, so I'm near the
Excuse
door
me.
and I'm ready. I'll ready my action. In case anything comes bursting through the door, ready for violence. I'll take the thingy off my axe so it's glowing again.
So yeah,
Yes. So yeah, if something comes near me, I'm gonna smack it,
Cool,
Nice.
and that's my go.
okay. Next up is Roman.
I will turn to our priestess friend, whose name escapes me.
Oh, sheesh.
Sheesh. And ask her,
Sheesh.
How many ways are there into this place?
There's just the 2 doors and maybe the windows.
Shit. Are there any rooms with no windows?
No.
So they could get in anywhere. There's 2 windows in that room.
Get safe.
Windows in the library. Windows behind us. We're going to be surrounded no matter what. I'm going to step into the middle of the room and hold an action. I'm just going to prepare a spell. And
Okay.
I'm going to blast some things that I see if they come in with Eldritch Blast.
Cool. Right, next up is Norman.
Well, if they're going to try and surround us, we should try and break their line. Anyone who's weak should try and take cover in between these statues. We should try and burst out and funnel our way through the front doors. I'll move down and open this door.
Okay. Yeah. We will...
Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, how
Let me
much is it?
open the door for you.
Yeah, that's my full movement.
Okay.
So Devil Dog and Barbie Boy.
Mhm.
Oh shit, there's someone and another Devil Dog. I think... Wait, how much did I move?
If you click on your token and press X, it will show you where you last moved from.
We can focus on
Oh.
one direction that we're being attacked from first, then we'll have a channel of escape
Okay.
if needs be,
Oh shit. Sorry.
and an option of funneling the opponents.
Oh, why isn't my advantage toggle? Oh, whatever.
Where should I go?
I'm gonna move back and ready to attack for the first thing to come within range.
Cool, yep. So your range with a whip is longer, so anything that gets in 10 feet, you'll get to whip-oo at.
Whip it. Whip it good.
Okay, next up is Jaden.
Oh, where should I go?
Hold and prepare. Honiel and Sheesh are in the contemplation room, but enemies could come from all around us.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because they could come in the library or here. I'm going to hold an action. That's right, isn't it? To
What
Hold
action are you
attack.
holding?
attack. Sorry, hold attack.
Okay, what's the trigger?
If anything comes near me, any bad things come near me, I'll punch them.
Okay, cool.
We'll give them a punch.
Next up is the Devil Dogs. So
Devil Dog.
they've got
Devil
speed
Dogs.
of 50.
Devil Dog!
So you can hear immediately banging on this door. Norman, something's come into your attack range. Feel free to take your attack.
Bam!
Whip it, Norman.
Bam!
Whip it good.
Oh no.
Good.
That's
So-
a great
Hold on.
start. I love it.
That's a big yikes.
Damn it, Norman.
Pretty
So-
low roll there.
No. So first roll is a fumble. So let me just get up the fumble chart.
You mean you don't have it prepared? Oh,
Uh,
so little faith.
okay, so
No, once.
you get tangled with your enemy and fall over. You are knocked prone and your movement is reduced to 0. Oh no.
Okay.
Your target must succeed a DC 10 dex check or they are also knocked prone. Oh.
Huzzah!
So you've managed to get your whip kind of caught on your belt as you've gone to kind of like pull it out, and it's just kind of wrapped around your ankle a bit, and you've just kind of lashed it out. But you've still then managed to get onto the Devil Dog somehow, and let's see if it can make its dex check. It can.
Yeah.
Oh well.
So
course
now
it
it's
can.
going to come into attack range, and it's going to attack you with advantage because you're prone.
Yay.
So it makes 2 attacks, one with its bite, one with its claw. So first attack, 19 misses,
Doesn't hit.
and then
Yeah.
claw 21. Does that hit?
That hit. Yeah.
Okay, so
Is that magic?
no, it's not.
Oh, cool.
So it's
So
just
8.
8 damage. Yeah.
That sounds stupid.
So it was happily able to kind of bound over your whip, and it's come snarling over to you. You're able to roll out the way as its bite comes down to hit the stone masonry of the floor of the church, but then it is able to catch you with one of its claw rakes at you.
Mm.
Okay.
Ow.
there is a devil dog that looks like it's readying to smash down this window. And then another devil dog there. Okay, and then after the devil dogs is the barbed devils.
Up devils.
Okay. And he's going to attack Roman. Not Roman, Norman, sorry.
Oh, can I blast him?
Oh yes, he has come into your line of sight.
I can see him.
Then
And
feel
I'm
So
free.
I'm gonna shoot him with an Eldritch Blast.
Go for it.
First one
Oh
is
my god.
so that raise a fumble.
Okay,
So
so
let's see how that goes. Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
Execute
100.
Norman.
What?
Oh god.
Oh my god!
Oh, no.
Your spell
Oh, no.
completely backfires, creating a large explosion, causing you to fall and bump your head. You hit yourself with your spell. If the spell effect is instant, you take the full effect, so you get hit by your Eldritch Blast.
You just shoot yourself in the head.
I blast myself for 10 force damage and send myself flying back 10 feet.
Okay. If your
But
spell
Neve's in the way.
If your spell
Step
requires
first.
concentration, the effect persists until the end of your next turn. You also fall prone, take 1d6 bludgeoning damage, 1d6 thunder damage, and become unconscious for a minute.
Okay.
Oh my
so
God.
4 bludgeoning and 5 thunder. That's
You've
another 9.
had literally the worst case scenario of a
Oh
fumble.
my.
Oh god. I don't. Oh no.
Everyone
And
just
then fall down.
Everyone just sees Roman get ready to blast forth an Eldritch Blast, but somehow he has messed up his simple pointing finger, and there is some weird Eldritch kind of backlash as everyone sees the energy well up inside him and just erupt from his head.
Neve is just like the face of what the hell?
Flew back into her and fell down, just smoking.
Yeah, there is smoke now trailing off of Roman.
Back and broke.
Okay, so the Barb Devil on to Norman.
Fuck. No, that's not a good
Oh, yeah.
start for us.
Okay.
2 fumbles.
Oh,
Oh my god, did it crit? Of course it does.
So that's,
how does he crit?
Oh my god.
let's see.
This is a great start. I'm
Yeah.
Like,
Great start for them.
like, are you sure you're gonna defeat him? Yes, but that's not like.
Okay, so
Take,
61. This is crazy
It's
stuff.
more about conviction than confidence.
Okay, he's going to try and take the
I'll die
disarm.
before I'll let him take
He's
it.
going to try and take the disarm action against you, so it's opposed athletics checks.
Okay.
Kind of did self-implode.
Okay, so he's just going to roll strength. It shouldn't have been with advantage, so it's 10. Roll your athletics or acrobatics.
Woo.
Easy. He's not getting your whip.
I'm too tangled in my own whip for you to get it. Haha!
Okay,
It's firmly wrapped around my own ankle.
then his second attack
That's not all it's wrapped around.
hits for 5 damage,
Giggity.
and then
Oh,
his
oh. it does.
then his third,
It's only like 2.
and then his tail
Third.
misses.
Oh. Fucking tail.
Okay, Neve, you are up just after seeing this horrific arcane backlash on Roman.
Ooh. Is there a way that I can slap him across the face and wake him up?
Yep, it'll be your action to wake him up.
Okay, I slap him around the face and be like, "Faggot, wake up!"
Okay, Roman, you come to, your head hurts like hell, and you can see the steam and smoke rising off of you.
Where did Norman say for squishy people to go?
He said in between the pillars.
Or statues. Are they
Oh,
Yeah,
pillars?
yeah.
statues, sorry. They are
Are they
statues.
statue pillars? Oh.
So the statues in the main hall.
Oh.
Still is.
Can they be statue pillars? Just for this round?
Sure, they're statue pillars for this round.
Cool.
It's a statue of a pillar.
No, it's a pillar of a statue.
Shit.
Shit.
Roll
That
my
that
turn.
laughed hit you harder in the head than I thought.
Bad.
O'Neill, you have just seen also the arcane explosion of Roman, but he has now been woken up by Neve as he almost fell into Neve's arms as she's jostled him awake.
Sheesh, come with us.
Yes, yes.
Hi.
She'll move with you.
Like maybe here, guess.
Yeah, good enough.
In the middle-ish.
Yep.
And I will cast a spell. I will cast Spirit Guardians, the old favorite.
Yeah,
I'll
designating
cast
all
it.
allies as safe.
Yeah, I'll designate all allies as cool, and I will use a level 4 spell slot
So is
for
it
it.
15-foot radius?
15-foot radius, yes. So I'll just let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can move to here
The Radiant Guardians
with my last move.
bellow forth from Honeyeel.
Bam.
Shield.
Okay, that's me.
Please don't implode.
Okay,
It's not good for you.
top of the
Ow, my
round.
last move.
This
Top of the round,
guy's
you say.
gonna move. He finishes his move. Gara, you're up.
Okay, let's do some violence. Just move straight up here. 5. I'm just gonna start attacking the barbed devil.
Yep, the barbed devil.
2 attacks against him. I've got Right of the Dawn on at the moment. Wait, great axe. Just double check. Sweet, that's on normal. Swing. Okay, well, it wasn't a
Hits.
natural one.
Oh, good.
16 slashing damage and 2 radiant
Ooh,
damage.
nice, huge hit. As you just, this is no stranger to you. You just go in with the axe, cut him from shoulder to waist in a diagonal motion.
And still up. My second attack will go at him. Yeah. Ooh.
Another solid hit. You're getting the X cross now on this guy.
Yes. Then 9 slashing damage and 1 radiant damage.
Extra.
The Barb Devil kind of takes a couple staggers back after being hit with that, as he was just kind of raining down on Norman.
Room full of holes.
Sweet. Yeah, that's gonna be my goes. I'm just in combat with him now. Now it's time for Norman to come and get the kill steal, get that bonus XP.
Yes.
Roman, you are up.
Don't you steal my kill.
You are awake.
Arguably.
I guess you can get up.
Yeah.
Like a
Oh.
slap mark across the
Stand
cheek.
up.
My version of first aid.
Jeez. Let me just.
That's one coming in through a window maybe at some point.
Okay.
Thankfully, we're far away from the
Don't
window.
run away.
I'm gonna cast one of my favorite spells.
Okay.
Is it summon aberrant?
I'm gonna
Flare.
summon my aberrant spirit. I cast flare.
Can't flare.
And where will I summon him? The boy. Oh, there we go. Summon allies.
Okay.
Let me just see. Yeah, fuck it. He's going near.
Ooh, slutty baby.
It just materialized
Wait,
out of nowhere, guys.
And
Oh wait.
he's gonna attack the Barb Devil.
Roll it.
Hang on, let's fix him. There we go. Yeah, he attacks him with his claws. And probably misses.
Barb
And-
Devil, yes, that is a miss, unfortunately.
And attacks him again with his claws.
That is a
Yay.
hit, 23 hits. For
For
13.
13 slashing.
Is it any kind of magical damage? Or is it just
I don't
slashing?
think so.
Okay, so that's reduced, so it's only 7 slashing damage.
Cool. But if he happens to regenerate, he can't.
Oh.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
And that will be me.
Right, so next up is... Who is it next? Sorry. Did I have it on my screen?
Me.
Okay, so feel free to take your turn, Norman.
Right. Sweep my legs around, I stand up and try to attack this Barbie boy.
Or you do that cool kind of like windmill leg thing and get up.
Yes.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
Simultaneously
Oh.
untangling my feet.
I fucking taught him that, lad.
Thank you. Now, let's try this again.
That's a
Does that
hit,
hit?
an 18.
Barbo.
Yeah.
Bop.
Yeah.
To bonus action to try and triple.
Okay.
That's better.
Okay, so we're not doing an attack roll against.
Oh, what is it?
We're just doing a normal kind of trip thing, so it's going to be your athletics or acrobatics against theirs.
Oh. There you go.
It shouldn't be with advantage. 5. He is tripped. Just because otherwise, if you're rolling like +10 to trip, it's like very insane for them to pass against.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
+8 is still really high, but it's not as ridiculous. So 19 hits.
7. Well, 4.
Yeah, 4. But you're able to start lashing him on the floor now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slap, slap.
Slap a slap.
Oh, excuse me.
So you used your bonus action, and you've used half your move. You used your attack. You gonna action surge or anything, or is that bonus action to action surge?
Surge you can just do.
I don't have that.
Oh.
I still don't have. That's why I asked about the short rest. I don't have second wind action surge.
Okay,
or 4 of my dice.
Yeah. You guys need to find
had
somewhere
full
to
health, though.
have a safe long rest.
At least I started on full health.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
So Jaden, if that's Norman's turn, this
Yeah.
is yours now.
Halil, was there anything in that room?
Nothing coming through window, baby.
Uh,
So
I don't know.
what's your
Fuck.
point?
2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm gonna. Nope. I'm gonna stay there, hold an action, protect Roman. I'm gonna punch anything that comes out this room.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
So
my turn.
at the top, not the top of the round. On the next turn, it is the Devil Dogs. So the Devil Dog that you were just looking at outside the window, Jaden, it looked like he was just about to start his leap, and you see him smash through the window as you kind of come around the corner, and he now kind of bursts through the door frame here. So you get your ready to attack. So the door frame is now completely smashed and ruined to splinters, as they have just forced their way through. So that hits for 9 damage. And it's going to take its attack at you.
Okay.
So it does a bite. Does an 18 hit?
18 is my AC.
Okay, so it hits you for 17 piercing damage, and you need to make a DC 15 strength save. Okay, you are knocked prone as it has come bounding through the doorway. It's kind of scraped its feet along the floor as it's trying to stop itself with its own momentum, and it's just reared down on you and taken a huge chunk. And now it will do its second attack with advantage because you're prone.
Ah!
Oh no!
For 10 slashing damage.
Oof.
People hear a similar noise of smashing, and then you hear bookshelves being smashed apart as one appears here.
Oh, I like them books.
And then finally, this door here is broken down.
Which one?
This one.
Oh shit, okay.
This one down here. As that's what it did with its full turn to break that down. It'll come through into here. Okay, so then there is finally this Devil Dog. I'm going to say this Devil Dog can't get in range to attack you around the corner.
That one has to make his wisdom save.
Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, they're just on the edge. So there's two of them.
That one, yeah.
Oh yeah, the Barb Devil is fully in. So Barb Devil wisdom save. 23 shouldn't have been with advantage. We'll take the first roll, but 23 he passes.
Passes, so he only takes half of 19.
Half of 19, so
Yeah.
we'll say 10.
Okay.
So he is hurt. He is going to use half his movement to stand up. He is surrounded on all sides, so he's going to roll a d3 to see which guy he is going to go for. He's going for Sladdy.
Slidey baby.
So, claw attack on Sladdy.
Misses.
Second claw attack.
Hits.
Hits.
7.
And then tail attack.
Misses.
Misses. Okay.
So Sladdy's taken 7 damage.
Everyone can see that these dogs are still wearing kind of like chain mantles, kind of like chain harnesses on them. Okay, so the Barb Devil is going to come 20
He's
feet.
gonna have to make his wisdom save.
Yep. And I think he'll go.
May as well use the same roll.
He'll go here. So yeah, same roll.
And he's
so,
in half movement while he's in the area as well.
oh shit! So yeah, he can only move 1 step in there. Thank you for reminding me of that.
It's alright, I forgot about that as well.
I always forget that it's difficult to
Slow.
So
Well, someone's
wisdom
probably
save.
frozen.
Oh, he fails. He takes the full 19.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's their turn. After the Barb Devils is Neve.
Cool. I'm gonna conjure animals.
Oh yes.
Yeah, have 2 brown bears.
2
I
brown
already
bears.
have a sheep over here, so I can.
Oh yeah, Conjure Animals is fucking boss.
Are we having them on my initiative? Because
Yes.
technically, oh, that's a spider.
Okay.
You know that.
The brown bears, unfortunately, were not designated under the Guardian Spirits.
So you could pop them
Oh.
outside of it.
Yeah, you can pop them on the other sides of the if it's and yeah, I don't know where you're putting the other one, but there's spaces here and here and here and outside of me.
Would it be okay there?
Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
gonna
that's
put it
not-
there and we'll
yeah,
see.
that's not fully in it at all. Yeah.
And yeah, their instructions is to attack the big doggos.
Attack the big doggos. Okay, cool. Do they get to go on this turn? Or is it next turn?
If they're going on Gina's initiative, then yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because technically by the spell they have their own initiative.
Ah,
so
no.
that's
We'll
what
we'll say that they just go on your initiative. So yeah, we'll let them attack this round.
Okay, so they both get 2 attacks. So this is the first one at the top.
Yep.
I mean,
Whoa,
So
whoa.
a 7. Yeah, we won't roll.
What
a
is
fumble.
happening
we won't
today?
roll a fumble
We're all
for
the
them.
chosen one.
It just misses,
Oh,
and then a
Yourself on
crit.
the wall.
that's not as you do. What is it with Roll20 today?
So we're just
There
going
are
to do
no
straight up
numbers in
crit.
between.
So there is 16 damage.
And then the one at the bottom will jump right across.
Okay. So that's 11 damage.
No, that was both the attacks.
Oh, both the attacks. So 1 hit for 5 damage.
5. And they will stay put there. And that's my turn.
After
Rolled 5.
after Neve is Honil.
oh no. Okay, I'm gonna do some guiding bolt. I'm gonna do a level 2 guiding bolt, and I'm gonna twin spell and try and hit both this guy
Okay, the devil dog
and this guy.
and the other devil dog that burst in through the library.
Yep. So let's see if it hits. Okay, fumble.
Okay, it fumbles.
Amazing.
What?
I
God,
don't
what
know
is-
Jesus
what's
Christ,
going on.
guys!
24.
24. At least it's not 100. Okay.
Okay.
Right, so the first one misses.
Okay.
Yes.
So your spell misfires, knocking you over. You are knocked prone.
Damn. This church is cursed.
Ah,
Now roll for the
Listen,
second one.
fire
And
to
try
that.
to
and I guess roll the other set of possibly ones.
Yeah.
'cause-
I guess
Wow.
this
What?
What?
Okay. Okay.
Oh
It's
my
fine.
My
God.
curse is broken. It has passed on to a new.
That
to a new
that is
character.
that is just insane. What are the chances? The
Goodbye, Roman. I guess GG everyone. Getting
Okay.
Roman.
The placement of your spell startles your allies, causing allies near your target, causing them to drop their guard. Your target is able to use their reaction to take an attack of opportunity on one of your allies within melee range. That was
So
a
I guess
little...
this guy.
Bear.
Yeah, the bear.
Yeah.
No, it's a
Sorry.
bad.
It would have been either bear, right?
It wasn't meant to be with advantage, so it misses. Sorry. I keep on forgetting to toggle on and off. Okay, so yeah, you... completely terrible shots that have just gone wild, and you have knocked yourself over.
And I guess
It's his fault.
I'll use half my movement to stand up, and I'll just stay here and be really sad.
Yeah, I
Aw.
guess you will.
Please help!
You stay in the bad mage corner and don't come out until you can
All
hit
of the
with a spell.
magic's just exploded in the area.
Everything's
Yeah.
exploding. It's...
Wild
Afraid.
magic.
Is this like an anti-magic zone, but like a really vicious one?
Apparently,
Yeah, it's...
apparently it is an anti-magic
insane.
zone.
It's like,
Only
go ahead,
my-
cast a spell, see what happens.
Only my ultimate power can be cast here. Of Mortal Bears.
Ultimate bears.
It's because I dared to roll it at like a level 2, and it's like, haha, what if you did?
Okay,
I can't even cast fist properly.
so at the top of the round, you can see that the chain harnesses on all these devil dogs unravels and comes off.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
And...
That's probably not a problem.
Oh.
Wait, what?
oh wait, sorry, he's not meant to be there.
What? What is the chains doing?
What are they?
I don't like.
They're chains.
I don't like it.
Okay, and they all get an attack. As you can see, as anyone who can see this guy can see, he is definitely orchestrating them.
I
Okay,
can see him.
so yeah, so that's the ability, animate chains.
Mm.
Fun.
Nani?
Some Hellraiser shit right here.
So first one on Jaden, who is prone. Hits for 20, does 16 slashing damage, and you are now grappled.
Okay,
God.
cool.
Oh,
As Jaden has now been wrapped up in these gnarly, fiendish-looking chains that are covered in spikes. So we'll give you like a little grappled token.
Jaden's having such a bad time.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, the top
Because
one
he
on
lost
your
his ring.
on your bear, Neve. Does that hit your bear?
What was it? It's its AC is 11.
Okay, so it hits for 11 slashing damage, and it is also grappled.
Oh no.
Okay, the
that
one
the top
on
one?
your
Yeah.
other bear.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it shouldn't be rolling with advantage, sorry. But it still hits. So that's 11 damage to that bear,
Mm-hmm.
and he is also grappled.
Rude.
And then the other chains at the other side can't quite get in, so that's fine. Okay, so Gara, it is your turn. You can see all these chains flailing around inside the church now, lashing around, whipping at people.
Fun. Right. Okay. Okay. Can I see can I see this guy over the devil doll?
Oh yeah, you can see him.
Right. Okay. I don't want him coming in here, and everything else is wrapped up because I'm scared by him. So I'm going to try something new. Blood Curse of Binding on him. He has to make a DC 15 Strength saving throw. I'm going to
Let
amplify
me just
it.
have a look. Sorry, like how far away from? Okay, so you're not within 30 foot of him. That's fine.
Am I not within 30 feet?
No, you're not within. Is that the range of your thing?
Bollocks. That is the range of my thing.
Oh, that's the range of one of his things. So that's fortunate.
Give me a second. I still have my movement, so I'll probably move
Yeah,
within range.
you're 40 foot.
Oh, scheisse.
Yeah, you'd have to go and
That's
you'd have to go there.
Yeah,
5,
you
10. Because I don't know he's going to do that. So
Is there nothing there, by the way?
So what?
Yes, it will get an attack of
It
opportunity.
will get its attack, which is fine. Go for it.
Okay.
Go for it, thing.
Claw. Claw. A 14 misses.
Misses. Cool. Because Sladdy's there and Roman's
Yeah.
there. They've totally got this.
That's Norman,
Right.
not Roman.
Norman, man, person.
The
Human,
man is
human.
there.
Who-man is there. So yes, I'm also going to amplify this. So yes, make a DC 15 Strength saving throw.
Okay.
I'm going to take 6 damage, of course.
He passes his strength save.
Looks. Then yeah, nothing else happens to him.
Okay.
That was my bonus action. Now I'm just going to smack the shit out of Barb Devil.
Cool. Go for it.
Okay.
Do it. Don't roll a 1.
I was hoping that would work, but it didn't.
Yay!
Yay!
19 hit, yay?
Yeah, 19 definitely hits.
Kill them!
Oh, huge hit. Like, when you hit Hamill, you definitely hit. You hit very hard, and this is kind of one of your fields of expertise, dealing with fiends and monsters and stuff.
Yep. Okay, second attack. Not at all scared. Bring it on! Yes!
Bring it on! Hits for another huge hit. You've just perfected the X slash across these things, and you can see you've done considerable damage to these boys.
Making targets for everyone. That's my go. That's my last maledict.
Okay.
Yep.
So
that's my
next
go.
up is Roman.
Oh yeah. When are the chains like actual turns?
They're on they act on the same turn
chain
as
guy.
the Chain Devil.
Oh right.
That one.
So would they like be affected by the Spirit Guardian?
It depends what
yes.
like whether they count as having wisdom. I don't know.
No.
No, they don't. They don't have a
just
wisdom.
animated chain.
Yeah, they're just chains. They're not a living thing. They're an object for
Okay.
all intents and purposes.
Yeah, if they're an object, then it won't. If they're a
yeah.
creature, then it will.
They're an object. They have AC and hit points like objects do, but they are not creatures.
Bob, is Jaden grappled too? Because it says you can only
Yeah.
grapple 2 creatures at any one time.
It
Oh, animated chains don't Sorry,
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
read that. I'm a bit dumb. Oh,
Because
that's not good.
because he can only he's only got 2 hands to grapple people with, but if he's controlling animated chains, they can obviously grapple people.
Oh no, he can only chain up
boy.
6 people.
Oh no! Oh no!
how
Sheesh.
many party members are there? 1, 2,
12, sure.
More than 5.
6. Oh.
Yeah, you can only grapple most of us. Right,
Quite
yeah, fuck it.
sweet.
I will Eldritch Blast this doggy.
Okay,
Don't blow yourself up, please.
Please
Doggo!
don't blow me up.
that's a hit.
I didn't blow up. But 8 force damage and he's sent flying away.
Okay, he's gonna go. We'll say he goes out the door.
And I'm gonna use my second ray on this one that's next to Jaden.
Okay.
And blast him away.
Okay, that definitely
Oh,
hits for 7.
force
And
damage.
instead of blasting him through a door this time, this one blasts him across the pews, sending them scattered about the place.
My bed!
Get him, Slotty! And Slotty's gonna regenerate. And then he's gonna slice this Bard Devil.
Go for it.
Claw!
Hits.
For 10.
Ooh.
And Claw!
Hits again.
13.
Oh, big hits from Sluddy.
Slidey baby.
Slutty boy.
So after, is that your turn?
That's me, yeah.
Okay, so it's now on to Norman.
Right. What looks more hurt, Doggo or Devo?
Devil looks very hurt. Doggo does not look like it has been touched.
Right.
Let's finish these cunts off.
What else is going? Grab. Right, okay, yeah. I'll just kill this boy.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
definitely a hit.
Yeah, might as well try and trip him up. Yeah. Oh.
Okay, so let's roll his save. Bob Devil, he's just going to roll athletics. He's tripped.
Oh, sweet. That's another 5. Ace.
Another hit.
Bam. Pap, pap.
Bam.
I don't do
Nice. So he's managed to crawl and clamber himself back up after he'd been tripped up, and you've just kind of got him around the ankle again, exactly the same way you did it before. He has not learned from his mistake, and he has just had his feet taken from underneath him as you continue to just whip him on the floor.
It's all those barbs. It makes it so much easier to trip him.
Yeah, it's like a really easy purchase on him.
It was like still stuck from before. It's just like, oh. Huh.
Yank it again.
Is that your turn?
As well. Yeah.
Cool. Jaden, you're up. You are currently grappled and restrained. You take 2d6 damage. So you are going to take. You take 9 damage from these chains.
Okay.
So the escape save is 14. So that's athletics or acrobatics. Okay, so you are escaped. You have escaped, even. You are escaped.
Can I use a wholeness of body to heal myself?
Is that a
please?
bonus action?
It's an action.
No,
Oh,
unfortunately, your escape check was your action.
Okay, as a bonus action, can I punch?
Can you? Or do you need to have already hit?
I think it's when you take the attack action you can do that.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Amongst damage dealers, all the extra stuff comes off of the fact that
Can you take the dodge action with your key? You know, like with the step of the wind and stuff.
I'm sorry, hang on,
Let's have a look. Disengage or dash as a bonus action on your turn. Well, you could disengage.
Yes, I shall spend a key point to disengage.
Cool.
Uh,
As you're able to hurriedly kind of get your way out of the chains, them cutting you up as you do so, but you are now not bound by these horrific chains covered in spikes.
Oh man, yeah, Jaden got fucking butchered.
there's some Hellraiser type shit.
Dude, I've never used a chain devil before, and I've always wanted to, and it seemed like really thematic for someone coming down to catch you guys, and it's pretty cool. Has anyone else seen a chain devil before? Because I've always read it in the last
No.
manual.
Not
No,
chain
no.
devils, no.
First
I've
chain
seen
devil.
Bob devils.
I'm back.
Okay, so after
Yeah,
Jane's
Mark.
turn, it is the doggo's turn. This doggo is gonna,
Jaden is looking really rough.
Yep.
this doggo is
I
going to
will
come
certainly try and do
back
something.
in here, and it's going to attack Gara.
Go for it.
Hits. Can you make a
Ow!
strength save, please?
I was going to the toilet, sorry.
I was just kidding. Okay, it will hit you, not me. Strength save, right?
Yeah, DC 15.
Okay.
Strongest.
Yeah! Oh!
15 piercing
Strongest.
damage, and then claw attack. Does 18 hit?
That just hits.
Okay, for 13 damage.
Ow.
This dog, Sheesh will have moved into this corner behind Eve.
Yeah, I imagine.
So this dog's going to come in, and it's going to have to take its wisdom save.
Yeah, spirit guardian.
It passes, so it takes
15, so half of that.
8 damage, and it will attack Roman on Eve.
Ooh.
Roman!
Okay.
So
he's
it's
the
going
one.
to
He's the one they're after.
bite for
It
14,
bites me.
and a
Ouch.
strength save, please. Okay, you are knocked prone,
Woo!
Shit.
I pulled out again.
and then it will claw attack you. It's got advantage, so I'll just roll again. So it crits you for 20 damage.
Oh my god!
Oh, that's okay. I only take half of that because I'm resistant to slashing damage.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Nice.
And what's
That's
its,
So I
very
what's
take.
its
So I only
crit?
take 10 damage.
What's its crit
Oh
effect?
my god.
17 total.
So 20.
Ouch.
It moves to the top of the initiative order. Now we'll just leave that because that's going to be way too awkward.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. James got crit by one of the devil dogs.
Oh shit.
I'm pushed over.
Of course.
And then this.
Oh wait, hold on a sec. I passed my con save.
Oh yes, that is
Nice
important.
one.
Sladdy isn't sent away.
2 con checks.
Oh yeah, shit.
Oh,
No.
Sluddy, no!
Damn it.
Sluddy,
Can
unfortunately.
you not roll your
disappeared.
d10 or whatever it is?
Oh yeah, shit. No, yeah, I will do that actually.
Okay, so you need a 5 or higher.
Yes.
What?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sluddy. Okay, and now the devil dog is going to attack Georgina's bear at the top, who is restrained, so it's going to attack with advantage.
uh-oh.
So it hits for 7, and then hits for 9. So it does lots. Does 16 damage to the bear there.
okay. It is still alive.
Okay,
Sorry.
and then that's the devil dogs. Now it's the barbed devils. So the first one is going to continue its fight against Norman. It's going to stand up and just be like, it's going to look at you like really offended that it's been tripped up a second time from just a mortal human, and it does not
Oh
like
shit,
that.
yeah, he'll need to make his wisdom save.
Oh, his wisdom save first. So let's roll that. He passes,
Mm.
so he takes the 8 damage.
Oh shit, yeah. Ow. Oh, just... God, it's so poo though. It keeps rolling poo, but sometimes well.
But 21 for 3 piercing damage, please. Norman, man.
Yes,
Man!
the man of Norway.
And then second attack misses. Third attack with
Yay.
the tail misses as well. And then the one on Gara.
Wisdom save!
Bring it on.
Okay, wisdom save first. So first attack misses. Wisdom save fails. It takes the full 15 damage.
So shit, I'm like 48.
And then its second attack misses, and
Misses.
its tail attack hits for
Oh,
10
that
piercing
hits.
damage.
Ow.
So it spins around and whacks you with its tail covered in all these horrible bone-like protrusions of spikes that just kind of slash you upside the leg.
I'm gonna cut that off.
Your leg? Whoa.
No, it's this tail.
Nice.
So after the Barb Devils is Neve's turn.
Okay. Cool. So firstly, do the bears need to make like strengthy things for the?
If they want
Chains?
to, oh yeah, they need to take their damage first. So I'm gonna roll 2d6 for them.
I think one of them's probably gonna die.
Okay, so they take 3 damage.
Oh, it's still alive, so.
Okay, and if they want to break out, it is a DC 15 escape check. So that's going to be strength or dexterity check for the bears.
I think that'll be strength because they be chunky boys.
Yeah.
So that's a save, isn't it?
Yep, save.
The top.
He's still in. They're both still in chains. So when they are restrained, they attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. Okay, so they're at disadvantage to attack whilst they're restrained, and they cannot move.
Okay. And I'm going to test something for science, and I'm going to try and dispel magic. Is any of the chains on anyone? The chain that's on the bottom bear. Let's see if it works. Unless I can do a roll to
I'm sorry, which one's the bottom bear?
guess.
That was a
The
bear.
southern bear. Oh, no.
Okay, so you're just going to cast dispel magic on it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I didn't actually think of whether that would work or not, so I'm going to say that it does, and those chains collapse to the ground, and the bear is no longer restrained.
Cool. And I guess Yeah, that will be Neve's turn. Oh my god, it's such a. It's gonna be painful. And then that bear is going to attack with disadvantage. I just gotta get the right one open. And disadvantage, and it's gonna bite it.
Okay, so it misses, unfortunately.
And you just got a claw, and poor buddy.
Rules.
Poor buddy. But
Poor
at
bear.
least I did some science, so there we go. And that will be my turn. Cry.
Yay, science.
So after Neve, it's Honeyl.
Okay, let's fix up Jaden. Okay,
Thank you.
I'm gonna cast.
Oh, sorry, I
a-
didn't realize Jaden was grappled. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, he broke out.
Oh, it
He's-
broke out.
he's-
Okay,
he's
cool.
just-
I saw the token and panicked.
He's just very badly burnt. I mean, hurt.
I can move there, and
Yes.
I can.
Yeah, punched him in the fucking eye again as well.
Good job, Becky.
Oh, fuck's sake, it's just fucking healed.
Do
Give you a black eye again.
Yeah.
Mm.
Broken nose, black
May
eye.
not be entirely poo.
Oh, nice.
Get 21, and I'm also gonna spell it, and I'm to heal Roman because he's also hurt, so I may as well.
Okay, you can use the same roll if you want.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Thank
you
you.
two both heal 21. So Honeyl quickly dashes over to you and boops you both. Boop boop.
21.
And then I'm
Hit with a slap.
gonna,
Yep.
I guess, move to like here.
No. Oh.
And just cry a little. Yeah.
Okay,
Eat as many of these
Oh, no.
things in as you can.
so a new round of
Oh,
combat.
oh.
The Chain Devil is going to move here.
But no, I can move back to where I was. I've got the movement for it.
What's the Chain
No.
Devil's attack range? 10 feet. Cool. He's going to move in here.
Oh, yep.
And he's going to attack Gara. With
What?
Nani?
With his
He's-
A
chain
whip
claws.
user?
yeah, he's got whippy chains.
Dun dun. Narrows eyes.
So
Hilarious.
portrait above
first
the
chain
portrait.
attack misses. Second chain attack misses.
Cool.
As he's just kind of starts laying the whips down on the ground, and you're able to kind of sidestep from side to side, as you can see the sparks raining as the chains hit the stone and granite and start leaving huge gouge and scrape marks along from where he's hit.
And Norman just has this Skinner face on.
Yeah.
That's how you whip people.
Excuse me.
Squint eyes.
Okay, so now he's going to move his other chains. So this one
Ah!
comes in here. That one's still grappling one of Neve's bears. And then
Oh, yeah.
this one is going to come around here. So the chain onto his name is Norman.
Yeah. His
Misses.
name is Norman. He likes to whip things and whip things and whip things.
And then the chain attack against Roman.
Misses.
Misses, holy fuck. And then
yes.
the chain attack on Neve's bear.
That's initiative.
That was an initiative.
I didn't mean to click that. I'm sorry. So the chain attack on Neve's bear, it rolls with advantage. 'cause
Slightly,
it's got-
yeah, when you slightly misclick on the advantage toggle.
Okay, so Neve's bear at the top takes 9 damage.
It's dead.
Okay,
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
and then the chains are going to move in closer towards Jaden.
Oh. I'll piss off, lads.
The
Wait,
chains
the
are just wobbling ominously towards you.
Is Roman still prone?
Pun?
Is Roman still prone?
Yes.
Shit.
For now.
Uh-oh.
So
Not my turn yet.
He
So,
rolled on the floor.
these chains, you can imagine them as a large coil of them is probably sat on the
fell over
floor,
again.
but the very kind of edge of the chain is kind of reared up almost like a snake's head with the coil, and it's kind of waving around, getting ready to just like lash out at people and wrap them around in their barbed, cursed hold.
Enough of those things.
Gara, it is your turn.
Right.
Oh, if people
Perfect.
haven't seen the chain devil, I didn't show you the token anyway, so let me.
Oh yeah, let's have a.
Have a look.
Is there a small by it?
Let's have a look at Smiley. Oh, he,
Yeah.
he looks so lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's just
Oh,
got
wow.
horrid
Yep.
chains everywhere.
Have the
See?
best friends, Roman. Like
See,
they're
archery's
so
just-
pretty.
Yeah.
Right.
I made some mistakes in life, okay?
Okay. Clarify something for me. Can
Yes.
I split my attacks? I attack,
Yes, you can.
move, attack.
Yes, you
cool.
Yes.
Right. Just in case I kill this guy, I'm gonna try and hit the Wild Devil.
Okay.
The one in front of me that I've been going ham on.
Mm.
Okay, first one.
Hits. For 11
That's
damage.
a one. That's a one.
Reroll it.
That is a-
Reroll
You have to
so-
quickly say, that's a 1! That's a 1! Oh,
Much better.
much better damage. So that's an extra 10 damage. So that goes from 11 to
21.
21. Yeah, damn. So that Bob Devil looks like he's on death's door. He is riddled with these huge, swathing axe blades that have just cut down into him, leaving deep, horrific wounds.
Right. I'm gonna finish him off.
Okay.
Try to. Please. All right, dice gods. Right. I will sacrifice a goat to you if this isn't a natural one.
16 hits.
Yay!
Yes.
Oh, where are you going to find the goat, though?
You need to
Yeah,
roll
yeah.
16 damage to kill him. You kill him.
And another 21.
So feel free to take the scene and describe to everyone how you kill this guy as he's reeling from your first attack.
Right. As he reels back, I'm gonna just shove the axe into him and then bring it down to just slice off that tail that it cut me, and then just quickly bring the axe back around and just decapitation.
Yeah, so you separate and sever the tail as it lets out a horrific screech and cry at the pain, whilst it's kind of stunned and reeling back, crying out in pain, its head leered up facing towards the sky as it shrieks its horrible screech. Its neck is very exposed, and you bring up your axe in a very clean motion upwards and just cut across his neck in an almost kind of diagonal motion, just going from bottom of neck to top of the neck, taking it off.
Yeah. Love it. And I'm just sort of turning towards the chain devil and the devil dog and just like, okay. That's my go.
Next up is Roman.
Ooh. I know what I want to do. I'm gonna take out my Staff of Frost,
Ooh.
and I want to hit all the things in front of me with a cone of cold.
Bam.
Yay!
Feel free, dude.
I reckon I can. Yeah, I can.
Yeah, you can
I
get
nice
all
and
of
not
them.
hit Jaden.
Yeah.
25 cold damage.
Okay, so those chains are gone, and then it's a DC 17 con save. So the devil dogs will make their con save. So left one passes, and then we'll take the second roll for the right one, so he fails. So one of them takes 25, the other takes 13.
Nice.
Nice.
Ice.
Fucking cone. Oh,
My
nice.
chains!
Yeah.
Go away, Jane.
And and I'll stand up.
Oh, nice.
And dust myself off. And I will receive my blessing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, we still haven't.
Is that your turn,
Set that
sorry, Roman?
Yes, that's my turn.
Cool. Norman, you're on deck.
Right, realizing my whip's not doing too much, I put away my whip and take out my Mace of Disruption.
Oh, that's nice.
I start shedding bright light in 20 feet
Ooh.
and go whack the barbed devil in front. Bam.
Wiggity whack.
Oh. Not the best.
Wiggity black.
Yeah. So that, and if it has 25 or fewer hit points, it needs to do a save.
When you hit a fiend or an undead with this weapon, the creature takes an extra 2d6 radiant damage.
Is that not a fiend?
It is a fiend, yeah. Oh, if you roll the extra damage, yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I didn't realise.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And
that's 16.
also,
It will make its save to not be frightened.
it's 15 wisdom.
15 wisdom. Okay. It passes.
Okay, so now it's frightened of me until the start of my next turn.
No, it passed the save.
No, on failed save it gets destroyed.
Oh, damn, yeah, that's so good.
Why have you not been using this the entire time?
Oh,
I thought
That's-
it was only undead.
So cool.
Oh man, that's awesome.
Yeah, if I just
Wow.
read it again, I was just like, is it only undead though? No, it's not. Aha!
Norman, the fucking boy. Smash
The
this cunt again.
boy!
Bap! One more time, please. Hit.
That
Okay,
is
I'm
a
gonna
miss,
need a
unfortunately.
superiority die.
Okay, you need 4.
Yay!
Bam. Should we just call it dead? It's dead. It is dead.
Sweet.
Fucking nice.
As
Oh,
do you want to
oh
describe
wait,
how
could
you
I
do
have
it?
hit the devil dog instead?
No,
Was that one was...
I was saying that
Okay, it's dead.
it wasn't able to hit you because of the corner and stuff.
As I take out my mace, it is blinded by the light. I strike it once, and it is thrown for... I forget the term. Fuck. It's dazed.
Yes.
Then I hit it again, and it craves its skull in and disintegrates it.
Yeah, so it crisps up into ash. As you can see, the radiant light kind of seeping through every orifice, bursting out of its eyes, its mouth and ears, until it's completely consumed by this white light and disappears.
And
Need
then...
to stick that on a whip.
Yeah, we just need a whip of destruction.
Oh shit. Yes. Definitely. Oh damn it, I wanted to go over to the left side, but I guess I'll just move here to try and prevent the dog from coming in.
Cool.
And that's my turn. Oh wait, I've got a bonus action. I
Yeah.
don't think I can do anything with the... Oh, yeah, that's my turn. I will research my bonus actions, I don't think.
Okay, so next up is Jaden.
Okay.
Go kill! Go kill!
Yeah.
Can I attack this from here?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna punch it.
Punch it real good.
Punch it.
Hits for 11 damage. The dog is looking very bruised and injured. As you can see, there's different cuts and grazes and blood seeping out of different areas of it. And that's another hit. Yep. And how would you like to kill the dog?
I'm going to stop crouch, like
Uppercut?
kung fu, Sorry, I was gonna do like a crouching kick.
Oh, crouching kick. Yeah.
Yeah, and just but I'll it's kind of stood there going, oh, it just has a couple of blows, and he's gonna crouch, take a big deep breath, and just kick him really hard, like a big up kick.
Okay, so you kick and you're able to land it square on the dog's head, and everyone hears like the loud jerking and snap noise as you break its neck and it falls down motionless.
Cool. Am I able to move forward?
Yeah.
And then spend a key point and hit this one?
Yep, you are.
Can I go there or?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Spend a key point. And flurry of blows, but I'm also gonna do stunning strike on it.
Sure. So roll your attack. That misses, unfortunately. Second one hits, so you can use your stunning strike on that. So 6 damage and stunning strike. So it's a con save, isn't it?
Yes.
So con save. It fails. It is stunned.
Ooh.
Yay! God, I just could not get my words out before then. Please describe how you killed it. Blah, blah, blah.
It is worse. Like I'm really trying hard not to and as much, or say
Yeah.
kinda or like and stuff like that. Like those kind of like I just did it then.
Filler words.
Yeah.
Yeah, filler
Yeah.
words.
Score.
Right, it is stunned, and that is my turn.
Next up is the devil dogs. So does a stunned? Let's have a look at the stunned condition. Does it get a save against that?
I think it's just stunned till the end of its next turn, or until the start of, or end of Jaden's next turn.
Yeah, I think
spell as well?
that's true. It
Spell
was
attack.
stunning strike.
Incapacitated, can't move, and can speak only falteringly. Automatically fails strength and dex saves. Attack rolls against it have advantage.
Okay, So that can't do anything on its turn.
Target must succeed a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, and it's stunned until the end of your next turn. Cool. So it's stunned. So this devil dog here is going to attack Gara.
Is he in the thing?
Yes, he is. He is. One of his squares is definitely covered in that. It's a large creature. It's in there, so it needs to make its wisdom save.
I pressed the button. Ignore that.
So it passes its save
Too many
anyway.
spirituals, so it would be 17.
So we'll say 9 damage.
So, yeah.
Devil dog goes for a bite, misses, and then goes for a claw. Fumbles.
Ooh.
So it rolls a 10 on the fumble. And your enemies have advantage on their attack rolls against you until the end of the next turn. It's lost its footing as it's very dazed and confused from the blinding radiant light of the spiritual guardians.
Get Devil Dog by Guardians.
Devil dog on Norman. Crits.
Wisdom save?
Oh, yeah, that one will need to take a wisdom save. Which it passes, so it only takes the 9. So you are not knocked prone, Norman.
But what crit?
6. A poo one.
Oh, normal crit?
No, you can choose to gain advantage on all attack rolls against your target next turn. Your target has advantage on all attack rolls against you. So yeah, it'll use that. It'll continue to just go ham against you. So its next attack misses. Fuck.
Ooh.
And that's the devil dog. There are no barbed devils left, so it is now Neve's turn.
Cool. I'm gonna healing word Jaden.
Okay, as a bonus action.
Yeah, it's a bonus action. Just little.
Can I offer you a D4 in this trying time?
Oh my god.
Yes, a literal D4.
Is it like 4? Yeah.
I didn't realise
four
it was-
HP.
Thanks,
I haven't used my spear in like forever, so
You don't need to get that close. The
Mm,
spear's got reach. So you could attack it from there with the spear.
Is it in 2 hands?
Cool. I will do that then. I don't know if I have it set up right for 2 hands, but it's been a while.
You miss.
I don't know why it's
It would just be a D8
Advantage.
Yeah, unfortunately you miss.
That's fine.
Okay.
That will be my turn. Amazing.
So after that.
Oh, the bear. The bear.
Oh, the bear.
The bear. That's why I wasn't doing other concentration things. And it will attack.
I think this is
The
the one that had
bear-
advantage
Why is it
against.
disadvantage? It shouldn't have been.
It shouldn't have been disadvantaged. We'll take the first roll, which is a hit.
Yeah.
And it will slash with its claws.
Yeah.
For how much damage? Oh, 9 damage.
Oh.
Yep. So
So 9 and 12.
12.
I think
Those
this
are
is.
big hits.
I think this is the devil dog that we have advantage on.
Yes, it is.
Fumbled against
Oh,
me.
yes.
Both of them hit anyway. So
Yeah,
that's-
they're a hit.
Everyone, or is it your target?
Honeal, it is your turn. It was everyone, that fumble.
Yeah.
I'm going to use a bonus action, and I will cast the spiritual weapon that I was going to cast before.
Okay.
I'll summon it here.
Cool.
If you've got a little tokeny token for it.
Spiritual weapon? Yeah, we'll... I don't actually. Shit.
Well, it's next to the chain guy, and it's going to hit the chain guy, hope.
Mace of Disruption.
Mace of
That is
Disruption.
the mace of disruption.
Sorry. Didn't mean to do that.
What did you do?
Just literally popped up for some reason.
It was just like, notice me.
Yeah.
Hey, don't forget about me.
Hit points after taking damage, it has to succeed the wisdom save or be destroyed.
Okay, so we'll just use a chains icon for it.
Cool.
Actually,
and
no,
it
we'll
will-
use this tiny cone of fire for you.
Oh, okay.
Not a 30-foot.
Oh, it's
Tiny.
huge! It's huge! There you go, Becky. That's your weapon, the cone of fire.
Yeah, that's cool. He's going to attack the chainy boy. Does a 15 hit?
The 15 on the chain devil does not hit.
And I will do a little cantrip. I will Bliggity blast at the Chain Devil with a chill touch.
Go for it.
Chill, bro.
Hits!
Ooh.
Roll your spell crit.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
Nice.
That's never happened.
Not
Oh my
chill
God.
touch, eh?
Roll 1d100. 80.
80. Ooh. So,
Wow, those poo rolls.
your spell strike surprises your opponent. Your target is surprised until the end of their next turn.
Ooh.
It misses a
Cool, that
turn.
means he
It
misses, a turn.
yeah.
Ooh.
He's like, oh!
It's
Who's
like,
that?
He took a
the
poo
fuck?
amount of damage, but he can't regenerate until the end of his.
Yeah, just like tapped him on the back. He's like, who's that? It's behind me.
And then
What?
I guess I'll move down. No. Nowhere safe.
Just stay
That's
where
true.
you are for now.
I'll just stay here. I'll just stay here.
Yeah.
And then
That's me.
it's the Chain Devil's turn. He is surprised, and then he is not surprised. Gara, it is your turn.
Cool. Can I occupy the same space as the spiritual weapon?
Yeah, it's
Or-
basically just an ethereal thing.
Yeah.
I guess.
Cool, because he's a big O threat. I'm just gonna move into the same space there.
Cool.
And right, I'll do my first attack against the Chain Devil, and my second attack with advantage against the Devil Dog.
Cool.
Sweet. So the first attack. I've declared my attacks now. There will be no changing of them.
Okay. On the Chain Devil.
Yep, on the Chain Devil.
That's a hit.
Brand of Castigation as well.
Okay.
Okay, cool. If he hits me or anyone within 5 feet of me, have 3 damage, psychic damage, bitch.
Hooey.
Sweet.
For
And then
15
15
damage.
in total. And then the attack against the Devil Dog.
Yep. Hits.
I hope that hits.
Big ol' Bennis hit. For 20 damage, the Devil Dog looks real beat up.
Sweet. That is my turn.
Roman.
Hey. Let's blast this fucking dog here.
Yeah.
Well, I've got
Die,
advantage.
doggy.
Eldritch Blast.
Hits.
Boo!
Feel free to describe how you killed this Devil Dog.
Oh yeah.
Oh well, I mean, it's been battered by everything all around, and Roman sees a moment of weakness and takes his opportunity to get that killing blow and send the thing sprawling back out the door.
Yeah, and it falls limply as it rolls out the door like a wet carcass of a dead animal and just kind of lies there motionless.
And then I will shoot my second ray at this one, and also have advantage because he's stunned.
He is.
Oh, crit!
Crit, roll it.
Oh.
63. The sight of your magic fills the target's heart with fear. Your target is frightened by you until you stop casting magic. You're able to discern the source of your target's fears.
Oh.
Interesting.
20
Like,
plus
what
damage.
What
And
is
a
a Devil
stun.
Dog afraid of?
And I send him sprawling back into the bookcases.
You know that it is scared of its master.
Yeah, I bet it is. So are we.
Yeah, it is.
So it
That's
goes
totally-
rolling back into the room of collapsed bookshelves and books strewn about the place everywhere. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Norman, it is your turn.
Ha! I mace the doggo. Well,
Right in the eyes.
bam!
That misses, unfortunately.
Bam.
That hits, fortunately.
Yay.
For huge damage. Holy fuck. 20.
Swang.
Bam. It has more than 25 hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
it
think
does.
this one's been hit. Well, it has now.
It's had a little tickle on the bum from the Spirit Guardians.
And Bobu, I meant to put away my shield and take out my hand crossbow, so I could do a bonus attack action.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey. So I'll do that against the chain demon, though.
Okay.
It misses.
It misses. So it just he just hits some of the door frame that was broken apart by one of the devil dogs bursting in.
Pwang!
Yeah, it makes that nice thunk noise and then goes.
Hey.
Next on the turn order is Jaden.
I am going to. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Fucking get back here, you fucking dickhead!
It's still stunned. It didn't run away. It was blasted away.
Oh, okay.
It's a devil dog win, please.
So do I get advantage?
You do. Oh, a crit. Roll it. You started off with all the nat ones, and now you're ending on massive crits, guys. So a 66 is... you're able to take the disarm action, so it doesn't have any armed weapons, so it's just a regular all crit. So for 15 damage, the dog looks real badly hurt. That's another hit. Okay, so the dog is lying on the floor, stunned and reeling over amidst all these books. How do you want to kill it?
Jaden is just gonna keep punching, just like full on box it.
Okay, so you keep on raining down on its weird skull-like face until you start hearing cracks as the skull begins to shatter and breaks away and smashes as you just keep on hitting the wet, visceral meat of the inside of its head, and it dies.
Yeah. Fucking... Fuck! Fate!
Yeah! Whee!
Yeah, its eye and nose are all bloodied and bruised again.
Does it have a...
Oh, I swear, like my nose was straight before. Now it's fucking not.
How much have you? Is that all your movement?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Sorry.
We're still in combat.
Yeah.
She's like, it's over!
It's not over! There's still the chain up.
I'm out of the initiative now. We're done. My job here is done.
Right. So. Oh shit! I was here, wasn't I?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. I think that's all I can move.
How
No.
much did you? No, you moved to like 2 to get there.
Mhm.
So that's 5. And what's your like full movement right now?
We'll just say you
It'll say on the top of your like thing where your speed is.
Speed. Not seeing it. I'm having a proper brain fart. What?
On your character
Your
sheet,
initiative.
next to your initiative AC.
Oh shit! Sorry. Oh, God. Yeah. 50.
Yeah, so that's half your
Like,
movement.
super fast.
Damn.
Okay. So how much more can I go?
Another 5.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's my turn. Oh my god, so sorry. I'm just like proper, just like buh.
It's okay. We all have days like that. Sometimes it's a lot to kind of keep in your head of what's going on with D&D and what your characters know, especially since we're playing in a few games that have a bunch of different characters.
Yeah. You could beat up some chains.
Yeah, I mean, you could be up some chains.
Oh yeah. I'll spend a key point.
Okay.
Or you can grab the
beat
chain
up
and
the
beat the
chains.
chain demon with it.
Okay, so roll the attacks. So that's a hit on the chains.
Can I stunning fist it as well?
Nope, because it's an object. You cannot stun an object.
Okay.
So it's 6 damage to the chains.
Nice.
The second attack misses.
Okay.
Okay, so is that your turn now, Jaden?
Yes, that is my turn.
Cool. Neve, you're up next.
Cool. Out of the the chain devil and the doggo over here, which one's looking most rough?
So it's the dog probably
they
looks
just-
a bit rougher.
Okay. So in that case, I'm going to cast Fairy Fire on the chain devil.
Okay, so it will make its save on advantage. So what's the save it needs to make? It needs to make a Dex save.
Fairy fire
a
concentration.
Dexter.
Yes, it is.
Oh
It means that
yeah.
you're fairy,
Okay.
though.
No, I will not do that. I always forget. I will attack with the bear first.
Cool.
But
Man.
me.
Okay, so roll for the bear.
He does a big old bite.
The big old bite misses.
Ignore the advantage. Hello.
And the claw hits
No.
for 5 damage. Because it is resistant.
Cool. Sorry. Plans in head. Stuff. We're gonna move over here. I can dispel that chain. That's what I can do.
Okay.
Oh no, he's about to die. Yeah. I've said I will do it.
So you're going to cast the spell magic on it?
Yeah.
Okay, so the chains fall down motionless.
Ta-da. And that will be my turn.
Okay, so after Neve is now Honiel's turn.
Okay, I can move down a bit. Firstly, I'm gonna get my spirit weapon to attack Cheney Boy.
Mhm.
And hopefully it will hit. Yeah.
Oh, dude, it crits.
Holy smoke.
Damn.
For a
Damn.
spiritual weapon, we're not going to roll like special effects. It can't like disarm people and stuff like that. So it's just going to do the flat 14 damage.
Yeah.
Huge hit.
14 plus damage. And then I will cast Chill Touch again at the Cheney Boy.
Yeah, you guys started off with that's a hit. So many fumbles at the beginning, and now you're getting all the crits. It's called karma, D&D karma.
From flubs to chubs.
Flubs to chubs.
I'll move to here so that
I'm
guy is
just
definitely
fumbling.
in my guardians.
I'm just fumbling my words at the moment and everything else.
Okay,
It's
so
okay.
top of the round, it
At
is
moments like that.
the Chain Devil who is going to start lashing into Gara with both his attacks.
Go for it.
I did not mean to click
That's
initiative. Why it did that, I have no idea, but sure. So first attack, misses.
Miss.
Second attack, oh, it just misses. Damn,
Oh,
I'm getting the bad rolls now.
Yeah.
And he's got no more animated chains, so he can't do any more.
You used
So-
all your good rolls beating up Jaden.
I did,
Yeah.
I did. So next up is Gara. As you're skillfully dodging more of these chains going down and lashing the scenery around you, the plants that you are stood in front of, behind you and the devil, they have just been torn to shreds. The statue has got bits chipped out of it. It's got some of the wings broken off and laid everywhere, just from this chain devil trying to hit you.
Okay. Gara smash. First attack against Chain Devil.
Misses,
Oh.
unfortunately.
That wasn't meant to be with advantage as well, sorry.
Okay.
Oh no, it's happening. Second attack. Okay.
Hits.
Yeah.
Ooh, for 18
Fucking heavy
damage.
hit, though.
He is not looking in the brightest of spirits.
Cool. That's my go.
Okay, Roman, it is your turn.
Let's take advantage of this and blast the shit out of this boy in the corner.
Roll it.
Quick, we
I
got him
shouldn't have been
cornered.
with advantage, but
Hits.
20. Oh, 21.
That's the
6.
6 damage.
And it pushes him back against the wall.
Oh, yeah, so he staggers back into the corner a bit more.
And the second one, 14.
Misses.
Misses.
Me.
And step over here.
Norman, it is your turn.
ba-ba. Right, I'm gonna do what I've done before and whack this boy. Whack a boy! Yay!
Hits
Whack again.
for 14 damage. Okay, he needs to make his save.
Oh shit, yeah, of course.
Oh.
So Devil Dog. I got rid of his character sheet. Oops. So it's a Wisdom save, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
DC 50.
Bam! And he is just completely enveloped in the light and collapses down and turns to ash.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Good job,
Okay.
Norman.
Thank you. And then I'm gonna move over here. And does a 14 hit that boy?
14 does not hit that boy.
That's fair. I'm gonna shoot him with a hand crossbow then.
Okay. Oh, you've got crossbow expert, don't you?
Indeed.
Okay, so it's not a disadvantage. So yep, that hits for
Bop.
3 damage. He looks so unhappy and hurt.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh.
Jaden.
Yeah, but look how cinched his waist is. He's fucking fabulous.
Yes. My turn?
Yep.
Okay, let's see. Can I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
You won't be able to attack around the corner, unfortunately.
Okay.
Punch the bear into
Oh,
him.
we got him
Punch the bear into him.
Yeah,
Can I
kill
just-
the bear and then kill him.
Do a Lisa dragon
Um,
kick.
Lisa dragon kick. Hiku!
Can I not squeeze or move
No.
into the bird
Not really any
space?
room there.
Unfortunately not.
Okay.
He's been fully backed into the corner. There is already a spiritual weapon stacked up, and again, on top of everyone there. He's
I'll throw a dart at it.
okay.
Oh, yeah.
I
Roll.
have 3 darts left.
Okay.
Oh.
A crit! Oh my god, is the dart gonna kill him? Okay,
Maybe.
84. Holy shit. So 84 is your strike surprises your opponent. He's like, "Who's fucking throwing darts at me? Oh god!" Amy, that is exactly the right amount of damage. 5
dart.
with a dart.
Eye.
He doesn't even have eyes.
Shit.
Fucking screaming mouth.
So you throw the dart, and it is sailing through the air, going straight towards the chain devil. Please continue how this finishes.
Goes right, like its mouth at the back of its throat as it goes, and it just like kind of chokes on it.
Yeah,
Oh.
it chokes on the dart and collapses down dead.
Neve looks
Everyone
at
just like
Jaden
turns
like,
and looks at Jaden
wow.
like,
Nice.
That's pretty good.
Good
That was
shots, Jaden.
Oh,
oh, I'm fucking boss at darts in pubs, you know.
She
Oh,
begins to slither out on her lamia tail and reels up, and she goes, "Is it safe?"
Well, it's
Yeah.
safe as it's going
I
to be
think
right
so.
now,
It
I
looks like.
think.
Are they all? Is everything dead?
It looks like it. It's only a matter of time before there is more.
We're clear for
things.
now.
We need to get out of here.
Can
Yes.
I have a sense around with Hunter's Bane to see if there's anything in the immediate area?
Okay, yeah, feel free.
Fiendishness.
Okay,
City Val. There we go.
okay. So the only fiendish presence you can see nearby
Yeah.
is Neve and yourself.
And myself. Oh, it's me.
It's right on me!
And it's me.
Yes,
It's
it's
on
right
me,
on me!
There's nothing imminent. I think we're okay for a minute.
I could really do with a rest, but we should also get out of the place.
As everyone's kind of stood there, kind of taking a breath of relief, trying to calm down as the adrenaline stops coursing through your veins, you all get another quick wash of emotion as the tide comes in and settles you down once more. And everyone has the joint image of seeing an elf woman with blue hair in a tank, floating in the water, her hair traipsing and flowing around. And there's a small blue orb outside the tank, that seems to be monitoring dreams.
Oh,
Did everyone?
yes.
Using
Huh.
her body.
Do we have to go back?
Neve like waves her hands around. Like, what if we were to get the orbs that she was dreaming? Then maybe we can get the answers of what the
Well, yes, of
the
what
key is.
what she was dreaming about.
We can't talk to her, but we could talk to our dreams.
Yes.
That's oddly
Yeah.
romantic.
Great idea.
For a dead lass, but sure.
Yeah, you did.
Because they monitor all of dreams, yes, so...
Surely
Hey,
they
makes
would
sense.
expect us to go back there.
Oh, we still need to get
Would
Jaden's
they?
friend back, right?
Disguise, mate.
Yes, we can't do that until tomorrow, though.
Yeah.
We have to
She
wait
goes,
till
Oh,
the
do
sale.
you,
Is
oh,
there
oh, oh.
anything I could help with? You guys seem like kind folk, and I didn't like the look of those lot. You seem knowledgeable of Thaera, a willingness to help the plane. I'm not sure how I can lend aid. You
don't
all
know
look
if you
very
know-
tired and need to rest, but I don't know where's safe.
This place wasn't safe.
There's
Jin-
there's many inns and taverns around Sigil.
Would you recommend one?
There's one in the Hive. It's called the Wayward Illithid. There's a kindly mage who works there, and his rooms aren't normal rooms. They're spells. I'm not sure the spell, but it's like being in a little pocket of somewhere else.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That is the
That was a good
literal
reminder, thanks.
definition of exactly what we need.
Yes.
I was thinking as well. Should I ask, my friends if they could go and get the orb or something?
Your friends. Why don't we get it?
Would they know what they are looking for?
I'll have to try and describe it as best we can. I'm just thinking because they know
It would
our
get
fate.
us into place, but it wasn't... not at the moment.
Oh, should we go talk to them or something?
I think they said that they were heading to a different hideout because we kind of wrecked their one. Unless you think you can track them down again.
Were we thinking of going back to the old dream facility right now?
You were planning to meet
Not
with
right now.
the Order of the Black Fist tomorrow morning at the
Yeah.
stall to get
Because we
Eddie's
need to
ring.
get the ring.
Yeah, I was going to get
Cool.
my ring tomorrow so I can meet them up, talk to them tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a plan. We'll talk to them and see if they've got a plan of how
Yeah,
to get in a place like that.
perhaps perhaps you should find
Asher-
somewhere else, somewhere safer that you can stay for now. Roman will say to Sheesh.
Oh, sorry, what was that? My brain completely turned off as I was trying to look up something else. Can you say it again?
Oh, yeah, just said that perhaps you should find somewhere to lay low for a while.
Oh yes, I've
Somewhere
got
safer.
my own kip not far from here.
And yes,
what
perhaps
about,
we should make our way to the Wayward Illithid place.
and what
Yeah.
about this temple? It's been destroyed. How will you afford repairs?
Oh, there are many around Sigil who still have a kind heart and spirit towards the gods. They will lend a hand. Hopefully.
Oh no, the books,
Oh, yeah.
the knowledge.
Are any of the books damaged? Well, I suppose many are.
Some of them look damaged from claw marks and such.
Does everyone have mending or anything like that?
No, I can only
Um,
eat things.
I can make it look like it was fixed for a brief moment.
For a brief moment, you can make it look like it's okay.
Yeah,
I
see
love
that
it.
book there? Roman points to one of the more damaged books, and then he snaps his fingers, and now it looks like a nice, new, clean book.
Ooh, nice.
Neve will
Minor
go
illusion.
up.
So it's gonna look fine for a minute.
Yeah, so you wave your hand, and the book looks like it used to, not damaged at all.
Nice.
Neve's going to go up to like the shrine that had all like the flowers and whatnot, and she's just gonna druid craft it a bit less wrecked.
Okay, so the pot that was
Just,
in
like,
is completely
vines and
cracked and smashed, but you're able to druid craft the flowers kind of, and kind of make it look new, healthy, and fresh.
Nice.
Any of the more superficial damage could be easily fixed with minor cantrips.
Gara's going to pick up a few of the books and then go to Snake Lady. Let's go. Is it okay if we keep a hold of a few of these?
Which one? It's
Mainly, mainly about the deities of Thaera.
Yes, I've got many records of that. If you wish to take a book, I don't see much harm in that.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Will lead to what we're seeking.
Is everybody okay?
Yeah.
Fine.
Are you alright, Haniel?
Jade and Garo looking a little worse for
I'm a
wear.
little drained, but I'm okay.
Oh,
How do you
fucking
s-
knackered me.
How'd you spell sheesh?
Gara will get better.
Rob, how do you spell sheesh?
Sheesh. SHISH. Sheesh.
Oh, shish. Like shish kebab.
Yeah, like shish kebab.
Hamel will be back in a minute.
Yeah, no, after that combat, everyone feel free to take a 5-minute break. So that was actually a big start to the session with a big combat, so feel free to take a break.
It was cool.
That was
Good
nice.
combat.
Yeah.
Fucking loved it.
Yeah.
Right.
Some
Back in a-
fine. I'll have
back in a
some
sec.
more useful stuff prepared. Oh god.
I'm gonna have to get my Pokeballs out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've had them out for ages.
Yeah.
Use like all the utility spells. No, come
It's
on.
like I just didn't have chance to like get them out in the in the fight. It seemed kind of like a wasted turn, like spending like 3 turns just throwing out some Pokeballs. It's like, no, these things, especially like in the earlier parts of the fight where we were all in shit and they were all just destroying us crits.
Yeah,
In
surround
future,
you.
I'll give everyone a round to summon their thing, and then I'll.
Or just say, can you say so it only affects certain creatures rather than saying that it
No,
doesn't
you've got to
affect?
designate people to be safe from it.
Oh, fair.
So it's just basically all the allies you can say.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fair enough, okay.
But it's okay. It lasts like 10 minutes.
I'm gonna go to the loo.
Yeah. What's that? No, a lot more than...
I
60
have
round.
a whole 4 spell slots left. I have 2 level 1s and 2 level 3s.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty good. I have nothing left apart from Indomitable. Hooray!
Oh, do you see that though? Fucking chokes on my fucking dart.
That's a creative way to kill a fiend, that's for sure. But yeah, Norm walks up to Shish and goes, sorry about all the trouble. I hope this can help a bit. Oh wait, is Bob away?
Yeah.
Heck. Bless you.
Okay, so at least, okay, new tactic. I'll do Spirit Guardians after the first round.
Ooh.
I mean, I was going to do Bless at the start, and then it was like, yeah, but everything's coming from nowhere. Precious concentration spells.
They are the best of spells.
Yay!
Okay, that was a pretty tough fight.
Oh, it was, wasn't it?
Because they're chunky. They're not like chaff. They take quite a lot of fucking beating.
They're not chaffy. Wait. I fucking hate YouTube premieres. Or rather, I hate seeing a thing and be like, oh, cool, and then realizing it's not out yet.
Oh,
Gosh darn it. And yeah,
And I
now.
hate not being able to use firebolt because everything is a hell.
Mm.
Man, though, Spirit Guardians is so great.
Mm-hmm.
Spirit Guardians are very strong spell.
I love them. It is one of my favorite spells.
I
I mean, it
mean,
requires
when
things to be within a distance of me that I don't enjoy, but
I mean, when we did the wrap up on the like other Strad thing, I was tempted to put Ezra's fucking Spirit Guardians on as well, and just having double.
Nice.
I return.
I'm also tempted to steal Spirit Guardians as Ed when I get to do my arcane secrets.
I mean, it's kind of good if you do because you'll be getting up and close combat anyway as a fight. So it's not actually a bad shout.
But I've got the
Fighty
Warcaster,
bar.
so I have advantage on not losing it.
Yeah.
Wait, not losing what?
Like a concentration spell.
Oh,
The spirit guard.
not your mind. Damn it.
I like the beginning of this fight, just like Roman's just like, and implode.
Demons blew herself up.
I choose death.
This shall show.
Damn it, Roman, get up, slap.
And I
Pull
got hit,
yourself together.
and I got hit by things that slash me, so my resistance
Oh
came
my
in
god,
handy.
yeah, it worked.
I just imagine like any of James's death noises whenever he gets like hit or when he blows himself up. Just. Arr!
Oh. Huh.
So, is Hamel back yet?
doesn't look like it, but I'm just going to go to the toilet.
So
I love the sounds of rustling.
Sorry, I'll mute.
It was just really loud and in my brain.
Yeah, I was kind of like tipping the bag in my face next to the mic. My bad.
I say,
Got those fucking crisps.
drown me in the crisps.
Fucking crunchy.
Crunchy.
But yeah, I've still got over half health, so this is a good successful fight.
I have a question for everyone.
Yes.
Am I the only one who has only one good save?
Check. It depends.
2 okay saves. Like
I'm 8,
Like-
1,
9
7,
and a
minus 1,
7.
1, minus 1.
Yeah, like over 5, basically.
Yeah.
You've
Oh, I
only
got 2 that are good.
No,
Nintendo Showers do.
I only have one that is over 3, which is my charisma, which is 9.
Yeah, same 9.
It's
I mean, I
like-
go from like -2 to 9. It's like -2, 1, 7, 0.
Oh, no.
All of mine are in the positives, luckily.
Yeah, I mean, I've not got any minuses because my wisdom is like one of my proficiencies, but I got -1 wisdom.
Oh, is that one of your worst? Oh, okay, fair.
Yeah, so I'm on like 0, 2, 3, 1,
To be
3,
fair, he's
9.
got a wise man. It's why he did all of his he did up now.
Yeah, that's where all my life choices came from.
Now don't get any void eyes. Okay.
I've heard with.
Don't come back with evil eyes. No promises.
Alright. Lathander was like, yeah, let me take those like edgy contacts out.
Yeah. Just let me get them out your face. He just went, no, Hot Topic's closed. Go somewhere else. Go to Banana Republic. We're American now.
Oh.
Man, I would love a long rest.
I am back.
I'm sure you guys would.
We need to make our way to the Wayward Illithid then.
I've used so many spell slots. I've got like 2 level 1s and 2 level 3s left.
Man, I've used like half my spell slots in that one fight, man.
Warlock problems. Oof.
What's that, like 1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 to go.
Yeah. I
One
mean,
to
you know,
go.
I've got a half full like staff of frost, and I've got a like wand of fine traps ready to go.
Keep forgetting about that ice staff. That's a pretty fucking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I love it.
ice staff's good.
It's saved our butts so many times.
Oh yeah, fucking like ice
that one.
dome of protection.
Just hide in the dome.
Everyone spend
hide and
around
cry.
hiding in the dome before we like just make another break for it.
Just everyone hugging and weeping inside of an ice dome.
Yeah, we would have been absolutely butchered like
Mhm.
otherwise, I reckon.
100.
Certain people would definitely have been more butchered than others. I.e. me.
Yeah.
I don't think we'd have all made out at all.
No.
It'd have just been Jaden.
Yeah. As he was
What?
like, please come help, save us! As like the
No.
sounds of carnage and death are raining behind them, and they're just like, no.
It's like your female is being killed. Oh, your main guy. They're just like, no, fuck that.
Oh, look,
Like, oh,
we can see his grisly remains
Let's
there. He's
die
already
out.
done.
Look, we can see his corpse.
that's the Jade sidestepping. That's nothing. That's something else. Come help.
Just steps in the way.
Just more screams of murder and death in the background. It's like, dude, we have 4 HP, we're commoners.
Yeah, but like you can do it, guys. I believe in you. No.
Walk into this pitch blackness with like little worms in.
Yeah, and then just beyond it.
Oh my
It does
god,
a bad
I'm
time.
doing more than 4 HP of damage. Oh.
Just dead, straight up dead, no death saves. Just 8 damage kills them.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Hamel has returned.
Okay.
Yeah, yay.
Hamel.
I'm surprised how
is back.
few Barovian commoners we did kill, you know.
Yeah, there was just that one child.
Yeah, it's only the one child.
Yeah.
That was one time.
There was one time.
Everyone looks at Robin for some reason.
I mean, I've
Have
thought
any of
about
you
killing
killed
the coffin and like shop owner as well, but
He deserved it.
I didn't.
Okay, so we'll start jumping straight back into it, and Norman has just handed Sheesh 50 gold pieces, to which she seems very thankful, and she said this will go all towards the reconstruction of the temple. It shouldn't be too much damage, a few door frames, a couple windows, but everything else should be reasonably easy to put back in place.
Oh, that sounds really nice for you, Robin. Norman.
That's okay. I
Okay.
only ask that this be remembered as Norman's death, a gift. Not for him.
And you kind of come back outside. You can see the doming ceiling of the city above you as you are still on the inside of this huge the inside of a donut shape of a torus in sigil, with the city sprawled all across it. So looking up, you see another street a few miles above you, and then looking off into the distance, you can see the kind of horizon curves up and then rounds up.
Oh, this place is making me feel dizzy.
I know, there is no night,
Yeah.
there is no day.
Yeah, where was that?
I
where was
don't
that in?
understand how people can fucking
In the hive, yes?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not too far from here.
Well, we go there, yes? We already be.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
Alright.
head
Oh yeah, it's when Jaden nearly wound up inside a bucket.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Good times.
so I'll need people to make survival checks just to try and navigate your way back to it, just because it's a very confusing maze-like city, the Hive. So the Hive is just a whole mess of buildings and stuff put together. Okay,
I'm lost.
solid
Wow.
rolls. Neve, please, Neve. Okay.
Hey! Neve comes
We
through.
need Neve.
Thank Christ.
Kind
Luckily,
you places.
Luckily,
Roman,
I-
then he walks into like a very suspicious looking doors. Everyone grabs it and goes, no, 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 no.
hey guys, I think it's down this dark alley. Do you know, I remember it was down in the basement there with those like mean-looking lads in front of it.
Oh, there's some nice men with ships.
The one with the one with all the creepy chanting. Yeah, that
Yeah,
sounds
yeah.
right. No, what have we told you about going into strange rooms and then coming back with weird monster eyes?
You mean that one with a weird
Probably I
vibrating
should try
shadow?
not to.
That's right. You should try not to.
You're supposed to be the adult looking after the children. Fucking hell.
Everyone's put stuff in different directions.
Okay,
Roman
he's
goes
been
to
off
throw.
his game lately a little. It is understandable.
It's fine, kiddos. Come this way. Come on.
Oh, okay,
Okay,
Neve.
thank you, Neve.
Okay.
Jeez.
All hands.
So everyone ends up trusting Neve's better judgment, which is the right call to make, seeing as she has quickly learnt and been keeping a mental track of where she's been. Being someone who lived in the woods a long time, she's able to pick up on key landmarks in certain areas, even in amidst a forest of trees that all look the same. This is similar, except the trees are now strange-looking buildings made of stone and metal and jagged edges.
Gross.
And it takes you about an hour, but you find your way back to the wayward Illithid.
Ah,
So we'll move everyone's tokens towards the door. And you can see a similar face of friendly-looking patrons.
Oh, that's a cool looking
Yeah.
statue.
Yeah, what's the deal with that? Oh, why is it?
Oh, did you? Oh, did you not come here before? Of course you didn't.
No, those two didn't. Don't touch it. Whatever you fucking do.
But now
Why
I kind
not?
of
So it's
now.
like a
Yeah, now I kind of
Yeah.
want to.
I mean, go. Feel free. Yeah.
You can see people have
Hold
started
on,
to turn around.
let me just take a few
kind
few
of paying
steps away
attention.
from you
Yeah,
if you're going to do
Let
that.
me just stand
Yeah,
over
let me just-
here and watch.
Go
Right.
on,
Only
guys.
five buckets
Show us how
comfortable.
it's done.
So the bar is still full of patrons of all different kind of creeds. There's a skeleton, there's a gif, there's someone who looks who's got eyes but no mouth or nose, completely blue skin, not wearing any clothes. There's a tiefling here, there's a guy wearing a strange mask, there's an imp, there's halflings, there's humans, and there's an old wizard stood behind the bar.
Yes, perhaps you'd like to hear how he came upon this statue, Gara. Before you
Okay,
think
go on.
of touching it.
He
Oh,
go-
well, he found it in the
Mm.
place where Illithids come from.
Yes. In my time as an adventurer, I spent many years with a group of fellows not too dissimilar to yourselves, and there was a horrible place in the Underdark where Illithids reigned supreme, and this was a statue laden with the psionic abilities of the Mother Brain, and we took it as trophy, and I have powerful wards here, keeping its deadly psionic abilities at bay. But it's a good figure piece for the bar.
particularly like the bucket of blood. It's very like
Oh, yes.
abstract.
The locals like to haze new people, primes and clueless. Try and trick anyone they can to go up and pay homage to the Illithid statue. It ends badly for few.
Yes, that is what bucket is for, I suppose. Yes.
Oh, I'm so you lot look all a bit weary. Could I offer you care to tempt you into some nice cozy rooms for the night?
Yes,
Oh, yeah, please.
please.
Yes, we hear this is a place with some very safe rooms.
We definitely need some safe room.
Would you like a rope trick, a tiny hut, or a magnificent mansion?
How much?
Yes. What are the prices?
Rope trick is 1 gold jink for the night. A hut, that's 10 jink, and then the mansion it has some components to it. Let me double check. Let's the GM check.
This music.
Get my goddamn groove on right now.
Let's pay no mind to like the
that will be at
drop
least
down there and everything.
50 gold for the night at the mansion.
Mansion
What
would be much
is
more comfortable.
what is safest? Should we just go for the mansion?
They're all safe in theory.
Yes,
It's,
yes, but you know what I
relatively safe.
mean. Safe.
The mansion would probably be the best
Mm.
and the most comfortable.
Yes, we should do that.
Yes, we'll take a mansion. Is that 50 gold? Was that?
He pushes forward like an empty little coin box towards you,
I plug 50 gold in there.
and you can
Your finest
you can see the coin box slam shut as you place the 50 gold in, and it kind of rumbles and rattles a little bit, and then opens up again, and the coins are gone. And he goes, "Oh, thank you very much." And he takes the coin box and puts it back down underneath the bar. And he goes, this way. He kind of leads you to the side here and starts to get out a piece of chalk and starts drawing a door onto the wall and
Oh, we
starts
have
carving.
no Norman. Where are you, Norman? There you are.
And starts carving in intricate runes around the frame of this door that he's drawing on. Quickly, the door begins to illuminate with light as trails of blue energy flow up the chalk pattern on the wall, glistening and beaming with sparkles of energy and arcane magic, as there is now a door on the wall.
I've never seen one of these made before. It's really cool.
Oh, this is truly magnificent.
Yes, feel free to go through.
Thank you very much.
Can we get some alcohol there? Do you want some bottles of wine, guys?
Yeah, I
From
was
me?
wondering if we could
Yeah,
have
sure, we
chat
can-
with these folks.
We should
Very
definitely get
interesting.
something.
Oh, we have
Yes or
all
no?
kinds of different arbors. What plane can I take your fancy in?
I've just been fucking fight. I need something strong.
The whiskey of Neverwinter. Yes. We have fine whiskey from there. It's to keep people not cold, but warm through the cold nights. Fire in
I
your
fucking
belly.
love whiskey, me. Can I have one?
Yes.
Vermin, anyone else want one whiskey?
It's like a nice red wine.
There's wine in the mansion, I should think.
Oh, is there?
Oh, then yes, but it's fine.
Yes, we have some fine wines from the tropical coasts of Thaera, where the warm waters wash over the land, giving birth to some of the most fertile land of grapes for wine. We have a bottle of that.
Oh, Roman, can we get one of those?
Can I ask how
yeah.
you got a shipment of that?
Oh, you can find shipments of that in many places here in Sigil. The market ward is quite famous for having all manner of things.
Yes,
is this like old
also
products?
everywhere.
Oh,
Or
no.
like new?
This is current stuff.
Oh, something's getting out of there.
What's up, Neve?
He said Thaera, not Thaera.
Oh, right, okay, cool. This is different
Thaeron's
thing.
your home plane.
Cool. I will put that right down.
Neve's suspicion sensors went off.
Yeah. Can I get one of those whiskies, please, mate?
Oh, yes. Just the glass, or would you like the bottle?
Just a glass for now.
Just the glass, okay.
Tell you what,
That'll be a silver
get a bottle,
silver
we'll share
coin,
it.
please.
Sorry, what was that, Neve?
Get a bottle, we'll share it.
Okay, a bottle then.
Bottle of that and a bottle of the wine.
Yeah, a bottle of that and the
yes,
wine.
I would love
I'll do that for a
wine.
price of 3 gold for you.
Okay, Jaden's gonna put 3 gold on the table.
Okay.
This one's
No,
on me.
Jaden, put your money away.
Oh,
So this is on me.
you sure?
You can see he
course.
reaches under the desk again, and he pulls out the same little coin box. It's empty, and it kind of opens up almost seemingly by itself, in front of you, Roman.
Oh, can we get a couple of glasses? Who wants whiskey? Who wants wine?
Oh no,
wow.
the mansion is stocked with all kinds of utensils and things. You don't need anything from behind here.
Yes, we just need the
Oh, okay.
bottles.
Should we go in the
Because-
mansion then?
I thought we
And
were
there
going
is
to
a-
try and drink with some folks, but okay.
And I
No,
would like-
I'm going to sit in my mansion, have a drink, and go to sleep. I am very tired. I'm going to
That's
sleep.
very
Probably a
clear.
bit safer in there, Neve, unfortunately.
Okay.
It has a lot
Well,
of.
as long as Roman is inside mansion, I too should be fine.
And I would like 1 keg of ale. Jesus Christ.
An entire keg, you say? There's quite a lot of alcohol inside one of these large barrels.
Is there a smaller barrel?
Um,
What
Like
about
a,
the
like a
jug?
cask.
small cask. I don't tend to keep many casks. He starts fumbling around. He's like, I've got a.
What's that bucket in the corner? I'm sure you could fill up one of buckets, yes?
I'm not drinking from
Oh,
a
in
bucket.
a bucket of ale.
It's
You can
basically a
dip
cask
your, you can
without
dip
the
your
lid.
flagon in.
Hey, why don't we serve your wine in a bucket, huh?
Because wines come in bottles, but casks are very big, and bucket is basically cask without lid.
And the metallic taste from the bucket won't go well with the wine.
Gara's gonna lean into
Please
Roman and whisper in his ears. Might I remind you, we're still being hunted.
Wait,
Yes.
Roman or Norman?
Roman.
Okay, cool. I'll move out of the way.
No, you're at the bar. Like Gara's the one who's going to have to squeeze through. You're at the bar demanding your keg / cask of ale.
Yeah.
He has to squeeze past O'Neill's breasts.
There we go.
Get all close and just lean right in and whisper right into my ear.
Yeah, just while we're all arguing about
Right.
alcohol, still being hunted.
That is
Still,
why.
man,
It's
we've
very
built this
sick.
latest group.
Ah, fine. 6 flagons of ale, please.
Of course. And he
Oh,
pours.
I'll carry them.
He says that's 12 copper coins.
Oh, nice. Bidi bong. 1 silver and 2 copper. There we go.
Yep.
That's
Neve, you ready to get smashed on this whiskey? What? He runs into the mansion.
I just have like. Wait, how many do
Come
you
on,
know?
Roman, let us crack open the bottle.
3 flagons.
Let's head
in each hand.
inside.
Let's go.
Okay, so the mansion is a large hallway with a sweeping staircase that goes up in the centre, breaks off into 2 sides, with a balcony then entrenched around the edges. There are doors on both levels, so there's the top level with this balcony sweeping round, and there is the bottom floor. There are multiple doors branching off from the hallway on both levels. But it looks like a very nice, clean mansion. A nice rug laid out, lining the bottom of the floor on the first floor, leading up to the staircase. And there's a large chandelier draped down with candles in it, all at different kind of lengths, burnt away, with a few drops of wax dripping down.
Just like 100 fucking ghostly servants.
There are no ghostly servants.
Oh,
It's immediately gonna run up on the walls and grab onto one of the chandeliers and start swinging off it.
Okay, yeah.
nice.
Oh, jeez, we're not going to get charged if we break things, right?
I hope
Don't-
not.
Doesn't it magically repair?
Cool. Swing away.
Yeah!
So
Swinging.
there's a room for each of you. There's a kitchen, there's a study, and then there's just another just common room.
Well, let us have nice little sit down, yes?
Yeah.
Is there a map of this place?
No, there isn't, unfortunately.
Let's attend the study.
Yes.
Wherever that is.
Ah, right through here.
Let's look for the study.
Everyone can sit down and have a glass of wine or whiskey.
Door slamming
Ah.
noises.
Yes. It is nice to sit down. We're walking all over the city.
Finally
Gara
we can
will
rest.
take out like the books that he got from the church, ones about the deities, and place them down on the table.
Is this place stocked with food? Or can we order food from within?
It says that it has enough food for a 9-course banquet for up to 100 people.
Yep,
Oh, nice.
it's
It's
got
got
I
plenty of
feel
food.
like that might be enough.
It might be.
I find bacon
No,
or
my
the
pockets
closest
are
thing to bacon.
endless.
It's fully stocked with food for you.
Om nom
yes,
nom.
nails and wine.
Neve's gonna go off and grab some food to bring into the common room, and then she's gonna sit on the floor, just munching.
Honiel, as the only arcane caster here, you know that this mansion is extraplanar, so it's in a different plane of existence, its own pocket realm, and being able to relay this information, Roman can tell you that they will know that you're no longer on sigil and will not be able to pinpoint your location to this bar because of that.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yes, they'll know that
It is
they can't
good.
find me,
Yes.
basically.
It's one of
that's
the
good.
safest
I
places
don't
to
think
be.
I don't think there's any way that anyone could get in here without permission anyway.
That is hopefully the ideas.
Oh,
That is good.
So we can fucking relax then.
Yep.
at least for now.
once.
Oh,
I know we slept for friggin' forever beforehand, but it's nice to actually sit down.
It's been all go since we woke.
Yes. And we've been walking
here's a
around
fucking
for hours.
whiskey, Eve.
Pardon?
Here's a whiskey.
Ah, thanks.
Cheers, everybody, to another big adventure.
Cheers!
Cheers.
Yes.
Cheers.
To surviving, I suppose.
Survival, yay!
Yes, that's
Yes.
well, that's 2 of these fetch and carry forces that we've thwarted so far. One was much stronger than the other.
I wonder how many dogs they've got.
Well, I think they can probably them. I mean, they will not be able to summon them all the time, but they will still be able to do it
I feel
frequently.
that once
Enough.
they can find us here, I don't feel that the lady would appreciate him summoning all sorts of fiends in this place.
It is
I
only if
guess
they
if
get
it's
caught.
technically in the rules or not. Because he's not here, but I guess.
His minions are though.
They are here on his business.
I wonder what he's promised them.
Doesn't matter. He's the one in charge.
Yes.
He's an archdemon.
It is more like you do as told, otherwise you not live.
Yeah.
True.
He's
That
much higher
usually
up the food
works.
chain.
Did any of you also have a weird dreamy thing of 3 people talking with each other and then one of them sounded like that lady?
No, I had a weird dream that Kieran was looking for me.
Oh, I also had other visions and things, but this feels like before.
Did you guys have that dream of where you tried to whip something, but then all your whips disappeared and everyone laughed at you?
No?
And you were naked? Jaden looks at him and you were naked.
I'm usually naked, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But those are just good dreams.
I had dream hearing voices. 2 voices was like man and woman, and maybe it sound like mother. I don't know. It was hard to describe. They she called me daughter.
Did you never meet your mum?
Well, yes, but it was.
It didn't sound like your mother's voice.
Yeah,
it's
'cause
not
didn't
sound like my mother.
Maybe
'cause
the
didn't grow up in-
Dawnfather and Sunni.
Mm,
Does it
In the, you mean
sound like Sunni?
is it?
at the shrine?
Yes.
Yeah, I kind of had a moment. It's very calming in there.
Oh,
Those
fucking
tavern
hell.
voices are familiar.
I believe that I spoke with her, with Marine.
Oh,
Oh, really?
Really?
the goddess of Meek.
Yeah, yes, that's the one.
Did
She
she give you any hints?
What did she say?
well, first she seemed at odds. She knows what I am, and she's wary about what I might bring to Thaera.
But if there is only way then we can pit, then it is only hope that we have.
As I've been told in the past by these voices, I just need to remain strong.
Keep
I
on
must stick to
right
my
path.
must stick to my convictions of being rid of this thing.
Yes.
I can understand why she's probably defensive of her people.
She not wants
She's the
him to
goddess
go
of the
there.
mink.
Given the history between the two of them, from the stories we found in the Amber Temple, and I heard those stories again whilst we were in the dream.
Hmm.
So we're going in the right direction, definitely.
Well, I certainly hope so.
Mm-hmm.
Our next plan is to break into the dream facility and see what's
Oh yeah, I was gonna say,
her friend.
should we ask Asher to help us because she's really fucking good.
I'm sure your
Shit
friends
like
would.
that.
I'm sure your friends would be willing to help you.
Mm-hmm.
It could be dangerous,
At the
though.
very
I know,
least,
but
at the very least, they may be able to offer advice.
I was thinking because like after you, Roman, you might have to stay here while we go and do that or something.
Oh.
I don't.
I would
don't
not
know.
feel comfortable with this.
Or I feel like if we stay as a unit, even if trouble comes by,
Yes, sir.
won't want us. Because the thing is that dream place. They may be expecting us to come back there.
I'm not sure.
I don't
Not sure they
know.
would.
I mean, we escaped there. Maybe they not think that we go back.
Maybe not, but they might.
It is just like how Strahd not expect us to break into a castle about 3 times a day.
Yeah, that's true. I do like those plans.
Yeah, he is so
Guys, we're
fucking
doing it
surprised.
again.
What were you saying then, Norman?
Place might be watched. Would have to be quick, whatever we do.
Yes, certainly.
There might be a possibility that not only there's the orb of dreams, but there might also be that book that she had with her from the library in his stuff. So it's maybe another thing, unless
Yes, in one of boxes.
maybe.
Hmm.
And I really we need to go and see her get her as quick as you can because like she probably knows where Kieran is.
Yes.
Kieran.
If she knows the key, then well, obviously Kieran did too.
But also, maybe so do the people.
And I just want to know, did he kill her?
What would make you think this?
I don't know. It was a fucking bad thought I had.
Well,
It's the type of
these type of
person that
things,
would
considering
just kill her for no reason.
To get the
it's
key.
very easy to assume that the people pursuing us, or the creatures pursuing us rather, may have killed her.
Because, I mean, thinking of hypotheticals isn't going to help you.
True.
Like, it could have been all sorts.
It is quite possible that she ended up captured and put into Dream Thing unwillingly. They could find out information from her and then kill her when they got all they wanted. That is quite possible.
Yeah.
Because if they're trying to shut down things to get there, then that's definitely a way. And I mean, back on the subject of having Roman with us, he might have some expertise with the dream orbs. I don't know out of us that can do various magic things of who's going to be better at cracking it.
Well, at the very least, they not only had dream orbs, did they not also have some notes based on the dreams where people had been sort of recording things?
Yeah, wasn't that a big library?
So there is possibility they might already have things in note form.
So there's 3 potential things that we can try and nab when we're there.
Okay, so are you guys wanting to go there tomorrow in person? Not get because you could ask Asher and Clay to do some stealthy work for you. That is an option, or you can go yourself.
We need to go ourselves, but if they could help us out in any way, that would be great.
Well, we're going to meet them tomorrow anyway, so might as well just ask.
Yes. When we get your ring back.
Yeah, can't wait, you know.
Oh, whilst we're in the mansion, I'm going to sit down and read some of my book.
Yeah!
Oh my god!
Reading is fun.
Oh my god, it's been so long since you picked up that book as well.
I picked that book and literally have not stopped since.
We've just not had a single amount of time where she can spend like 8 hours reading in a day.
Yeah, it has
We
been.
picked it up and then it's like, okay, now it's end game for in Barovia, so you're on a ticking clock, and you're constantly on the run.
And then you
And
took
then-
a year out sleeping, lazy
Yeah,
ass
then
I
we,
had.
then we slept for a year after all that
Oh
running.
man, in one of those dreams I would have read the book already.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
probably did. You probably dreamt that you did read that book, and it was very thrilling.
So smart and like so wise.
It's full of wise proverbs.
These proverbs are nothing like what I was reading. Ah, man. So
I know,
yeah,
you
I don't
keep
know how many
factoring
hours I can
normally
get
do.
in, but that's what Beeve's gonna do. As well as long rest.
Yeah, you can probably get. I'd say you can get about 2 hours in before you need like your 8 hours sleep.
Cool. I'm gonna lock that down.
Okay.
And the rest of us will drink until we're at least merry, and then have a nice, well-deserved sleep.
Okay. So everyone, you actually do have a very nice rest. You are not under any threat. You are safe within this magical mansion. It is nice. The beds are all king-size 4-poster beds with luscious, plump, feather-filled pillows and lovely quilts and blankets, so you can switch them out and get yourself accustomed to whatever kind of thickness of blanket or quilt that you would like. There is every option of how to make this night the comfiest night for you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hammock.
so many pillows.
Oh, and
Each of the rooms seem to be tailor-made for
fully
you.
charged.
Yeah.
I
But
open into a grand 4-poster bed.
okay,
Jason's room's like a messy teenager room with like posters all over the wall
Yeah,
and stuff like that.
it's
And Elsa's
everything
place
you
is
want.
like pillows everywhere, but with like drapes.
Yeah, there's like big
Like-
bean bags and fluffy pillows. The big pillows with like the tassels on the end of them.
Oh my god. I rush over to the bed. The blanket's made of whips. Yeah.
No, I imagine that you've got like a very kind of bright blue duvet, and the case on it has just got like little cartoon whip pictures all over it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All the handrails look like little whips, or long whips, I guess. It's great.
Before Neve goes bed, she's gonna cast plant growth on like a potted plant, like just to make it almost tree-like, and
Yeah.
then we'll just snooze underneath the tree.
Nice.
Like, I miss them so much. Oh.
It's too much city.
Oh, is it
It's
like
been
a
so
redwood,
long
so
since
it's
you've
all
been with
spongy?
nature.
Yeah.
Nick.
Okay.
And as you are all sleeping, everyone will share this same dream. It's as if you're looking through the eyes of someone else. You are sat on a large throne around a fiery hellscape. There is black darkness shrouding everywhere, with long shadows being cast aside from different gouts of flame that will periodically erupt from the red, barren wasteland of a floor that is surrounding this throne. You can tell you're looking through someone else's eyes because you have no control over what you're doing, and it's very apparent that you're not inhabiting your own body. And you can see 3 shadowy figures in front of this throne that you are looking down at. One is a very tall figure cast in shadow, bulking of muscle, at least 10 foot tall. The other to the right is also a reasonably muscular build, but a bit leaner. This one may be about 6 or 7 foot tall, and you can see in shadowed they are carrying a large greatsword, and a shield is placed down at their side. And the third in the middle is a feminine figure with large horns twisting out from its head. As she steps forward into the light, revealing a familiar face. The figure that you're looking through the eyes of speaks in a very familiar voice of Verkal. Vasilla, I was expecting Roman to be here much sooner. There aren't any delays, are there? Yes, my lord. I apologize greatly. It is nothing that cannot be taken care of. It's a simple failure in transit. He is safe and in our possession, I promise you. There is nothing wrong with what's happening. For your sake, Vasilla, I hope so. You know, I do not like to be displeased. I would hate to have to entrust this to someone else. This is a very simple task to take a sleeping child from its bed. Do not mess this up. Of course, my lord, of course. As she backs away into the darkness and that figure fades, you kind of linger your sight as the largest figure goes, "She will fail, you know. She's hiding it from you. She lies." The other voice pipes up, "Yes, I think Vasilla doesn't deserve a place on this council. If that is how you two both feel, then you are both tasked with finding him as well. Bring that boy to me, so I may have my prize." "At once, my lord." Yes, at once, sire."
Ba, ba, ba.
And that is a shared dream that everyone has.
Everyone wakes up like, oh
As
no.
Roman's
No.
just blink open and he's completely awake and in a cold sweat. Just,
Yeah.
No, Roman wakes up like in a cold sweat and everyone's staring at him.
Norman had a dream about what's his face.
A dream
Oh,
of
Vicky. Sorry, Karen.
Oh, you had fun dreams too.
Yeah,
yes.
me too.
Sharing is caring.
So yeah,
Mhm.
everyone wakes up reasonably refreshed. It is a nice long uninterrupted rest.
Yay,
Refreshed.
so
Oh, I feel awful.
Yay.
Yay, sorcery points.
HP.
Yeah,
Key point.
HP, gain back all the things that you would gain back at the end of a long rest, please.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Mm. So-
Like, oh, sorry, what's that, honey?
So, did everybody dream a similar thing? You
Yeah,
see? Yeah.
the killer and that.
hmm
There are more of them that are coming.
Why does he keep calling you boy? You're a man.
Because he is still the child that, that he's going to take and have.
Well, it's taken a lot longer than it should have.
Hmm.
I need to go and wash this night off. Hold on. Roman needs a bath.
Oh, Ruben, hurry up. I need to go get my ring.
I'll be quick.
Don't know
Jin's
about
just
you
like
guys.
jumping from one foot to the other, like, huh?
I need a pee.
Wait, everyone's got an odd sweet. What was you going to say, Gara, by the way?
Don't know about you guys. I really want us to fight the big one.
Well, you'll probably get your chance.
I
Yeah.
want to fight all of them. Fucking trying to hurt us.
Yeah, you all get
Oh.
your chance, guys.
I'd rather they stay as far away as possible, but we'll have to kill them or die.
I don't
Just
want
like
to
always.
fight them. I just want to leave.
Roman, can you roll Arcana for me to see what you know about kind of the fiendish council that Verkal works under? Because you have done studies on Verkal in the past.
Ugh. I was expected to roll like shit.
Okay, so you know that as Verkal is now actually an archfiend, you hadn't realised that in the past, that archfiends then do delegate down. So the next highest level of fiend would be directly underneath him, and that's what you can assume is his council that he referred to. And they are powerful
Fiended there like his generals.
Yes, so they are powerful fiends. However, they are not bound to the same limitations that Verkal is, seeing as he can't enter the material world. They are limited to a period of time that they can stay on the material plane before they must return to the Nine Hells. Also, with this curse is a minor blessing. If they are killed on the material plane, they are not killed. They are simply returned to the Nine Hells.
Yeah.
There are special ways of then killing these demons. Be it similar rules to Sharda, like in FNH, where you would have to go to the Nine Hells and kill them there, or some kind of way of binding them to the realm and killing them.
Yeah, so Roman will share this information.
Oh, fucking what?
So Verkal is much stronger than we at first thought, although it is good. It's why he hasn't been able to just come straight here. That is that is the one thing that goes in our favor.
Didn't you say
These
he
other creatures
visited
can come
you
in. In Barovia.
Yeah?
It wasn't quite the same thing. I'm not sure he manifested as such.
More than likely just a magical projection.
Hmm.
And perhaps he wasn't so powerful all those months ago.
Hmm.
He must have been mustering his power and forces whilst we've been here.
So,
So if these things come for us, we can
I imagine
stop
like
them and send them away.
Ruben's
But we
taking
can't
a bath
kill
while
them.
telling us this behind one of those fold up
Screens.
screens. Yeah,
Just occasionally lifting his hands out of the water to gesticulate.
yeah.
So, are you saying that like just the main heads are the ones that just go back to where they were, or is it like
yeah,
the dogs as well?
Yeah, he was saying that. You saw the corpses of the devil dogs and such lying there on the floor.
Yes. Creatures like that, we'd have to slay them in their home, or find some other way of defeating them for good.
Well, just for everyone's information, I can't force them to stay here, but it's a real long ritual, like real long time to do it. So it's not like you over there stay, but I can bind them to the plane.
Like magic circles.
Yes, a planar binding, if you will.
Ah, I see.
Although I would need a jewel, a real shiny jewel. Did we get any at the Improvia?
Well, we have. Yes, we have. We have plenty of gems, actually. Thinking back to my sheet.
Like real expensive ones?
Well, it's, you'll have to be a bit.
Give
more
or
frank.
take like 1,000
That's-
gold
Mhm.
kind of worth of real nice.
Probably
Jewel.
A single jewel.
Mm-hmm.
No. We
I
don't
mean,
have-
markets in this place would be easiest place to weather.
That's,
Um,
I'm
I know we can't potter
I-
around, but it's an option.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure I have much more than 1,000 gold between us right now.
Right, okay.
yeah.
Because we've got about 800 or so gold.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I'd like to try and get a magic
Killing
weapon.
them over there when we want to, it is.
Maybe even a magic shield. Oh.
Oh.
Or
I
a
mean,
magic
yes, we could
handcraft.
certainly shop for some upgrades if that's what people wish.
If we have time.
Yeah, this,
Well,
this is the timing.
once we've secured this ring and made our plans for the dream facility, we could perhaps head to the markets quickly.
Yes.
Or if we're going to there directly, could we not ask the guys to go there on our behalf, maybe?
To the dream
You know,
facility?
Jaden's friend.
Hmm.
You mean
Like
to
if
the
they're
dream
not-
facility?
Sorry?
You mean to the dream facility?
Yeah, we're going there, right?
That's the plan. I think we're wanting to make sure it's definitely successful.
Well then,
Yeah.
We need the information.
Then those friends of Jaden's will be free to do something for us.
That's true. They could keep an eye out
Yeah.
for something that we want.
I'm sure that they'll have some advice on breaking and entering.
Oh, definitely, especially Asher.
Yes, but like, I get what you mean, Norman.
I'd hope so.
Like, no, like Clay's really good at smashing things, but Asher's the one to break in. Or if you wanted to knee someone with the balls for you, that's fine as well.
We'll see.
Balls.
Oh yeah, she like this one time, right? We did like a pub crawl, and we met up at this bar, and Asher was there, and Kieran thought he was so fucking smooth. He goes up to her, like, does his best chat up line. She leans in close to him and fucking knees him in the balls and says, "Keep it fucking professional." Oh, it was fucking funny as fuck, that.
She sounds great.
Oh, she is.
Does
Okay, players, what is your first stop for the morning?
The shop.
The shop.
So,
Cool.
we need to go and get
Does it have
this
to be
ring.
one big gem?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I have the 10 gems worth 100 on patch from that robe.
I have a...
Oh, it's
Yeah,
really
oh yes, of
embarrassing,
course. Sorry,
though.
outside
Oh, yeah,
outside of
it
our
was,
actual
yeah.
gold, we do have
The robe of
a
fate.
fair pile of gems.
Yeah, you've got a pile of loot that you just weren't able to sell at any point.
Yeah, I've got like 1400 GPs worth of gems as well.
Do I feel like separate gems would be acceptable, or does it need to be one?
What does the spell say?
Let me boop it up.
So planar
Planar binding.
binding. A jewel worth at least, yeah, it's a jewel.
Yeah. Motion to it now.
Damn it, it needs some residuum.
Future plans.
Okay, so you're heading towards the market ward, yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you head over to the market ward, and it's still reasonably early. There aren't as many people milling around the place, and I'm assuming you're staying reasonably alert for anything that's happening about.
Yeah.
Okay, and you can see the familiar faces of Clay and Asher standing outside the shop waiting for you.
Oh,
Clay kind of comes up to you, Jade, and then he gives you a big hug again. He goes, "Oh, I'm glad I see you again. You know, I thought when you went last night, that'd be the last time I see you. I'm scared of you vanishing now, little one." And he kind of punches you in the shoulder.
oh, you punched him back. There's a little wrestle. I fucking, you're never gonna get rid of me that easily. Blood.
Asher just kind of stands there at the side, just rolls her eyes and goes, yeah. So, yeah, here it is.
Oh, is the shop open?
Already got it for you. And he passes you over Eddie's ring.
Do-do-do-do.
I know
Yeah.
you and Eddie were close, and after what you were telling us yesterday, it's only fitting that you keep hold of it now. I think it's as much yours as it is Eddie's.
Fucking yeah.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So, what are you lot doing? You heading back to Flam with us then?
No, we've got some special missions,
Oh
and
yeah.
you might be interested.
You
You
were
too.
you were saying you were helping your friend out, didn't you?
Yeah, we've got some sneaky stuff to do. Might need your help.
Asher immediately stops kind of her very uninterested, lax position, leaning against the wall, and she goes, what are you talking about, Jaden?
He's gonna motion them to come away, like maybe go talk privately.
Okay, so everyone can see that they kind of huddle in close together, the big looming half-orc kind of towering down as they form like a little huddle, and they go, "Oh, you got a job here, Jaden." Yes.
Oh yeah.
Do tell.
So we need to stake out a dreams facility.
A dream facility? Never heard of it.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna tell them about the dream facility and stuff, and like what needs doing and stuff like that, and like how Kieran might be involved.
Well, I say we just break in the front door, find any receptionist who's there, just knock him out, tell him if he squeals he's a dead man, and we ain't gonna kill him though,
Yeah, but the problem is.
That's a solid plan.
Yeah, but the problem is
just Norman just bursting his head into the little huddle, going, "I like this guy's plan," and then pulling it out.
I imagine we're huddling, but everyone's just right next to us, like we can hear you. Yeah. So they can't. That we don't know if they know we're gonna come or not, and it's a bit dangerous for our friend here, Roman. Because the bad guys are there who are after him.
I say we stake out the perimeter, make sure it's secure. You lot go in, and we play watch.
Yeah.
Seems simplest. You guys know what you're doing in there. Me and Clay, Clay more than me. Are clueless to what's going on in there and what we need. And Clay's just like nodding along, and then he kind of goes, "Hey, hey!" It's true. Clay.
How are you gonna contact us if anything comes?
Oh, well, we know how to message you. We'll give one of the signals. You know that
Oh,
there's
yeah?
like certain whistles and calls that they'll make.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, did everyone else hear that? Sorry, we're
Okay.
so used to huddling.
I
Yes.
pretend like I haven't been listening. What? No.
Gara, make a perception check.
Okay.
Just to see if I'm lying.
Perception. Yeah.
Okay.
Ja-
Everyone else can notice that Dune has snuck up on Gara and is is trying to rifle round his coin purse.
I'm gonna cut him. I will cut now.
And
Don't kill him
Now,
now.
when you say coin purse,
He sees that everyone else has noticed, and he just kind of raises a finger to his lips in a shh motion. So Gara, let's see what you've
And,
got on you.
Ringman clears his throat.
Jane's just gonna like whisper to Clay and Asher. So does the kid know about the rules?
Yeah, we're keeping him in the know-how. He's got a good pair of hands and eyes on him. You should see the kid move. He knows his place all around here. I reckon if we are setting up operations, he's gonna be a fine addition. He's a bit young, he's a bit brash and naive, but his heart's in the right place.
Yeah. Is he He's watching him like side eye.
Yeah,
Side eye.
like you can see Dune's head stick around from Gara's legs and gives you a big thumbs up with a beaming smile across his face as he like holds like a gold coin in the other hand, like yeah.
Jane's gonna give him like a thumbs up. It's like, yeah.
Dune
Oh,
now
sound.
walks into the middle of everyone and goes, "Alright guys, how's it going?"
Alright,
So
Dune
bad.
lad.
hello, dude.
Oh, you guys have been causing quite a stir. I heard there was like dogs and stuff chasing you. Oof, more of them.
Ah.
Wow.
So many doggies.
Yeah,
Usual.
Devil dog.
I've got my ears to the ground here. I'm in the know. It's fine.
Cool. Have you heard anything from like last night at all? Anyone?
Last night, nah. There's been a couple more of those like weird dogs looking around town, but not too many of them. Most people thought they were just random pets, but you know, I think they're looking for you lot. But I think as long as you
They're
keep on your,
definitely looking for us.
if you keep on your feet, I reckon you Gucci.
Hmm.
Alright. Are we all ready? Should we go to the stream facility now?
Oh, can I come? Can I come? No, Dune. It's too dangerous. You need to learn patience and learn for when your role's needed. You can't be involved in every operation. But it's boring. Oh, it's so boring here. Please.
Yes, but the more that you learn, the more that you can go out on.
Dude, come here.
Yes.
I will give you 3 gold pieces and one of my spare whips. You can teach yourself how to use a whip and stay out of trouble. Well, stay out of the way of that place. Anyway.
Stay out of trouble with a whip? Of course I can. He takes it.
Thanks, I only have 2 whips now.
And
Our kid.
he's immediately just like
Okay.
spinning it around above his head, and everyone's having to like move out the way. As he's like,
Oh wait, dude, hold on. It's more like this. And I just do a whip crack.
he just
Well, and
he just
kids,
kind of
you can use
slaps
that
it
to
on,
climb buildings if you can.
he just
Master it.
he doesn't get the crack. He just kind of slaps it on the floor, and he's like, yeah, whip.
He's
I
gonna
thought
slowly walk back
approvingly.
away from range.
Yeah.
Yep, same.
He's gonna go for that one.
Had the idea that we should see if we can get our hands on any full items while we're here. Since we're
Oh,
already
yeah.
in the market.
Okay.
Dude, where's a good place for magic weapons?
Oh, there's
Or just magic stuff.
There's loads of places. So we can just because we are kind of starting to get towards the end of the evening. I don't want to then just finish the end of the evening with everyone just doing a big long shopping thing. So we'll do shopping reasonably quickly. So, what do people want to buy, and we can go over that. What do people want to buy? What do they want to sell?
Potions.
Okay, potions.
Yeah, we could do with some of those.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And Norman wanted a shield.
Or a whip.
Oh, like a magic shield or
Or
a
a
magic
whip. Yeah,
crossbow.
or both.
Or both.
Yeah. I don't know how much they cost, so.
Well, they cannot be too much.
That's a good one. But
It
like,
would be
ideally, I'd
handy
like
for
to-
you to have something like that.
Yeah.
What can
The-
get me 125 gold? That's the question. Something.
Couple of healing potion.
The whip and the crossbow are most important for me.
Oh, some magic boots. That'll be far too expensive. That though.
Oh, well, we'll see what there is and how much it
Okay,
is.
let us go find magic weapons and place that would have magic shield and or whip.
Okay.
Mm.
So, you find a place that's selling a magic shield. So, let's see. +1 shield. That is 1,000 gold pieces.
Oof.
Yeah, they're pretty pricey.
And how much
What
to
about
this
a
magic
whip?
weapon? I mean, also, like, I don't mind. I have all of the gems that you could.
A
Yeah, we've
plus,
got loads of those as well.
+1 whip is 500 GP.
Okay. That's better. What about a hand
Yeah,
crossbow?
Because I'll do that. Do you want a +1 whip?
I'm not sure if I want
Yeah.
that or the hand.
I'd probably go with the whip really, because it means that you can use your whip stuff and it does
That'd be
it does
magic
like full damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whip and trip.
It's pretty
Whip,
good.
trip, whip.
Right, I've got 425. So
Well, I've got like a big pile of like gems and stuff here, so
Do you want
Gem.
to just say that
Okay.
you sell the gems?
yeah, I'll do
Yeah.
like trade essentially.
Yeah, if you want to haggle for a better price, just roll a persuasion roll, and I'll see if you get a better price for the gems.
Let's yeah, okay, I'll do that.
Charisma
I have some.
boy.
Not performance. I mean, it's the same role, but
So
Yeah,
22.
okay. So you're able to get an extra 10% for the gems for all the gems you sell.
Cool. So gives all your gems.
okay, there's like 1,000 GP of gems.
I
Is that
love
what
it.
you got?
Instead of trying to persuade them to make the
I
price
just
better,
form
you're just
out.
like, yeah, you're just like making
It's
a
because they
big
both
show,
begin with per.
Yeah.
like bigging them up. Like, from the depths of Barovia and the lists of Ravenloft are these gems, priceless gems.
Give me 10% more.
Give me 100 GP for each one.
Okay, so I'm just going to write it in as an inventory thing right now. So we got 2640 altogether for them. So
Cool. Can get.
what was it for the whip? Sorry, was it 500?
500, yeah.
Yeah. So boom, have a +1 whip.
Yay! Thank you.
Yeah.
Do you want me to put some
And-
money in towards it?
No, I've got all these
No, it
things.
is okay. We have gems and things.
So it's what we'll just use these gems right now before anything else. Does anyone else want anything in particular?
Let's just get some potions from places if we
Yeah,
can.
potions.
Yeah.
Or,
Potion. Any
or,
boots to
rings
help me
of,
with sneak?
Or rings of protection or things like that.
Yeah, I've already got my Eddie's ring.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe something to help me sneak. Yeah.
I mean, you're very sneaky.
Oh, but I want to disappear like Asher does.
Yeah,
Well,
Rob.
depend. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Rob.
You'll just went deadly silent.
Yeah,
and it was
we're waiting for what you were saying.
I thought James was talking.
Is
like-
James talking?
Boots. You want some boots?
Yeah, sure.
And also,
what
yeah,
kind of
we're
magic
looking if there was
boots?
any sort of like rings of protection or anything of protection, things like that.
Okay, so it's a ring of protection. Oh, rings of protection are expensive. They're like 1,500.
Oh.
What about like a giant strength, or is it bull's endurance, the other thing for constitution? Or is
Oh,
that
like
not
the
feature too?
the potiony ones, or like the permanent ones. Permanent.
Yeah, the gear.
They're going to be out of your price range, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay,
Fucking
cool.
very pricey shit.
Why don't we pick up some potions?
Yeah.
Definitely.
That will be useful.
Okay, so some baseline healing potions are just 50 gold pieces, greater healing 150, superior healing 450, and then supreme healing is 1,350.
Okay, so
Okay, do those. Get some things.
I can buy 2 of the slightly better potions.
So the 150 ones,
What are they called again?
potion of greater healing.
Greater, thank you.
and they're 150, aren't they?
Yes.
At some point, we should be able to make some more when we've got some time.
So
We do
can
have
we
some herbs.
We could go get I don't know, like 10 healing potions and 5 greater healing potions.
Yes.
So that'd be 1250.
Yeah.
Can
Okay,
I
that makes sense.
attempt to get a discount
Yeah.
for the big buy?
Yeah. Roll persuasion. Bam. Yeah. You get you can get that lot for 1,000 instead of 1,250.
And yeah, I'll divvy those out. So everyone who's not me have one of those great healing potions.
Is that the 4D what? 4D4 plus 4?
44 plus 4, yeah.
Okay,
And
thanks.
and also everyone but me have 2 of the regular ones.
Which is
2d4
2d4 plus 2.
Nice.
I give mine to Honeyhill as I motion to the ring that heals me.
Yes,
Yeah.
but it will be good if you have at least one.
Don't worry about it. I'm
Oh,
fine.
it's for them in the moment, of course.
Yes. Take at least
Are they
one.
being
I'll take-
distributed again?
I will take one of the small ones.
Okay.
I'll also purchase another potion of greater healing.
Okay.
Thank you.
I mean, I
That
guess
doubles
I'll
the
just
weight
take
of
one of each then if Chris is
Yes.
handing those.
Okay.
Great.
So, is that all the shopping you guys are going to do?
Yes. I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
So,
Thank
you then start heading towards the Dream Facility, which is up in near the Foundry in the lower ward. So let me move.
Dream talk.
Where's your token gone? Where did I move it?
Library.
Oh, it's here. It's
Got-
teeny tiny.
Where is it?
It's like in the right hand side. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Super tiny because
Where's
it's a
Wally?
big place. So you make your way over there, and Asher and Clay have quickly scouted out the place, and they give you the all clear, saying there's no one around the door, but we don't know how many people are inside. But that's a job for you guys now. We will stay alert out here, and if anything goes wrong, we'll signal to you.
Thanks. Be careful, guys.
You know us. We're more than careful. We're professionals. Shut up, Clay. Okay, so we'll move you back to the Dreamlabs map.
Okay. What is the plan?
So give me a quick second.
Deal with
Spooky
the,
music.
How do we deal with the receptionist?
Do you guys want some music? I'm not sure I've got super ambient music for this.
We tell him to give us all of the keys to the box thing and go about his business.
I can try and charm him.
It is not in his best interest to stand in our way.
Oh, we could just knock him out.
For that, I made a good charm him.
If all else fails, I can go ethereal and just go through.
Well, I mean,
let's-
I can poof me and somebody if I needed to.
Right, let's try and talk him out of it, and if he doesn't, we'll knock him out.
I mean, I suppose Neve's. We could try Neve's charm first.
Yeah,
Save us having to explain anything.
let's go.
And if that fails, Jaden, just go and knock him out.
I will.
Think sad thoughts and come back.
Oh, hi guys. Sorry about yesterday. Really do apologise about that. It's honestly
Oh, it's
not my fault.
absolutely
No problem.
fine.
At all.
So, is there anything I can help you guys out with today?
Well,
Certainly can. We think we lost some things here, so we're really going to need you to help us.
Really?
Gather some things from here. If you could, that would be delightful.
We did inventory. What is it you're missing?
Well, it's a few things, but if you could come with us, as just so we can check we haven't left anything, and sure, try and cast the spell. It's just
charm person. Yeah. Okay, so he's basic commoner, so he's just gonna roll just a flat d20.
for God.
Oh,
Word of fucking God.
Damn it.
Wait, did you try cast magic at me?
Yeah. We're gonna knock him out.
Okay.
It's
So
gonna karate chop him across the back of the
yeah,
neck.
just roll an
oh
attack
God,
roll.
this
Yeah, bam.
escalating.
You-
That escalated
You
so quickly.
you slam his head down onto the desk and he just rolls over unconscious.
I'm gonna pick up his little body. Right, let's hide him.
Just leave it behind the desk. Okay, grab his keys. Grab the keys.
Okay,
grab all of the
grab.
keys.
Yeah, he's got some keys.
Does he have anything else on him?
Becky, you're chaotic, right?
Apparently,
No.
I lean back to Norman.
Oh shit! I didn't actually put on the music. Hold on.
Let's go. I'm gonna open the store
Okay,
real
just
quiet, like. Let's grab his head and smack it on the table.
What's that? Is this all really? Oh, let's just get out of here quickly. Come on.
Oh, come on. All clear.
We didn't have time to explain, and it's best that people not know why we were here.
Can't go back to prison.
Oh,
again.
is this a bit of Chrono Trigger music? It is.
yeah.
Gara will stick by the door in case anyone comes by, so I can give a warning.
I use disguise self on myself, and I look like that halfling.
Okay, yeah, that's
I
fine.
look like me.
Jaden's gonna open the store.
Okay.
Have question, very important question, Rob.
Mhm.
Have the mints been refilled?
Yeah, they have.
Go and take the mints.
You take all the fucking mints.
All the mints.
Okay, so Jaden,
Yeah.
in this room, you can now see that she is floating kind of just lifelessly in this glass vat. And you can see on the orb there are small flashes and distant kind of like onlookings of dreams.
Is it working while she's
Kind of. You can see something.
dead?
It seems so.
Yeah, it
Yes,
looks like it
let's-
is displaying dreams.
Let's take a closer look at the orb.
Yes.
So the orb is showing mainly fragmented flashes of things. It's not showing any consistent dream or anything. It's showing different imagery. You see pictures of sigil. You see flashes of what look like elven homes. You see flashes of burning hellscapes. You see lots of different things.
Neve's gonna look around where it's on the pedestal if there's any glyphs on it or anything
Is there any
magical.
controls?
Neve,
See if we can focus in on a dream or
if
something.
we get her out of here and take her, do you think you could bring her back?
Oh,
That's a point. If we have time, I would have to prepare another spell, but
We
Yeah,
would
but
need-
if we
we
just
would
take
need-
her,
we would need the components.
yeah.
this big.
So
What do we
there
need?
doesn't look like any controls as such. There only seems to be like the similar kind of opening and closing mechanism to the vat on your that were on your tanks when you first woke up.
What about if I try touching the orb? See if I can
You
try and touch any images.
It's just a glass orb. You can't. It's more like a crystal ball as such.
This Roman tentatively like moves his hand closer and then just dink.
Just,
Oh.
But there's plenty of notes and stuff laid around and
yes.
everything.
Hey Neve, come have a look at these.
Ah, yes.
Right, what components do you need to bring it back?
I need like the same amount that I need for the other spell that I was talking about. It's a lot.
Okay, so
Wrestle through papers.
did someone say they were looking at notes?
Yeah.
Neve and I.
Okay, so it's a lot of notes saying that initial testing of trying to see a soul's dreams of the deceased are successful. Can see dreams of souls within a body. Unfortunately, due to the very disparate order of things being in a dead body, the dreams are fragmented and hard to control. And then there's kind of like a PS saying potential to potentially able to control to focus in on dreams more successfully with guidance within dream. Have other people connect to dreams? Question mark.
Okay, and she's going to have a look at notes if there's any like clues how to do that.
Is her notes around, the elf?
Maybe if someone else is in like another dream thing, then maybe they can like see things. Because we were all connected.
Yes.
It seems like you would need to connect up in some facility and have her connected to the same apparatus as everyone else.
I mean, I'm gonna try and like see if I can just spot flashes of like whatever memories that look like anything to do with or dreams to do with anything to do with the book, or that she took, or any sort of thing to do with Thaera.
Yeah, Kieran's
no.
looking for any side
If there's any like
glimpse of his brother.
flashes of dream.
It's very hard
someone
to.
else.
It's all just kind of flashes, and it's like you're trying to watch a TV channel, but you've not tuned in on it properly, and it's very staticky and crackly, and the channel keeps on changing to another tuned out channel.
Right. I think maybe if we have a look to see if we find the book, in the meantime, if we can maybe see if we can quickly connect someone.
Well, the room with belongings was.
Do you want me to go
Right.
quickly?
What do you mean?
Fantastic. There was a book that she got from the library.
Huh?
Oh yes,
Well,
of course. So things might be here.
Wait,
Yes.
shush. He's looking intensely at the orb. Oh, fuck.
It's just
What?
it's more flashing, going backwards and forth.
What?
I thought I saw Kieran then, in the dream.
Maybe you did.
Get Gar and Norman to see if they can find her entry.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Oh, shit.
Neve's gonna look at the notes on the orb and try and see if she can discern whether,
Behind the desk.
like, they were talking about a like connection through another tube, or in this facility, or whether we would have to take her out.
No, they reckon that if you can discern that if they were to connect her up to one of the larger group machines, that potentially someone could go in and try and direct the dreams into a more favourable and controlled position.
Well, it looks like somebody needs to go in a tube.
Oh.
I don't mind doing it, unless someone really wants to.
Honestly, my first thought was that you might be the best candidate.
Yes.
But
Okay,
if you
okay.
think having more of us in there might help,
Yeah, I think we need at least someone to keep an eye on, like, person doesn't just, like,
allow me to come in with you.
Okay. O'Neill, would you be able to keep an eye on us?
Yes.
And, like, pull us out if, like, weird stuff happens?
Obviously, with the
Yes.
others.
Rob, do I find any?
I'll give a signal, I think, when we're ready to get out. If
There are
comes to
no
it.
possessions of hers there.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Okay, so I think someone needs to keep an eye on the orb. And
Yeah,
What's
I
going
can-
on?
I can do that.
Right, let's tell everyone the plan. Let's head back
Oh,
through here.
what's the plan, O'Neill?
Well, it's his Neve's plan. It's his good plan, but it is probably best if it is Neve and Roman. But
Let's not lie,
Hey
it's
guys,
a terrible plan, but it's one we got.
we found her and we have a plan.
yeah,
It's a terrible plan, but it's all
Yeah.
we've got.
some of us need to connect up into the dream
I love
facility and try to reach out to her, essentially.
see if you can guide Dream into a place that you need.
Is that safe?
Probably
How long
not.
will it take?
Who knows? Not I.
Oh,
Neve
It's one of these
and I
plans.
have volunteered to go in,
fuck. Okay.
so we'll of course need you guys out here watching our backs.
Yeah, who can disguise themselves? I can drag this. Is it a halfling, this guy?
Yeah.
I can drag him
Tie
into
him
the
up and
back
throw
room.
him into the storage.
Yeah.
Throw.
I'm not very good at this. O'Neill's good at disguising folks.
Yes, I mean I can sort of dress people differently.
Dress people up.
I can disguise myself.
I can just probably hide or sneak. But I guess if you want to disguise me,
Just to have someone at the
I
front
mean,
desk
we sort of
who isn't
made
unconscious.
ourselves look slightly differently anyway already, if we remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I know one of them is
yeah.
Roman and he's going in the tank, so he can't really do it. I just need someone posing as an actual awake receptionist. Or can we have
Yeah.
the reception empty? That'll be fun.
Put a closed sign up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
yes, close down.
Perfect.
Who can write?
Norman, you fucking know how to write. Don't bullshit me.
I'm not good at it, okay?
It is okay. We will just put the closed sign on.
It's okay if you're
Oh, wait.
dyslexic.
Not closed. Be back in 15 minutes. Much better.
Yes. Out for lunch.
Yes. We're going to need.
Can I try
Okay.
something that might help guide you guys a little bit?
Anything would help, I suppose.
Cool. Cool. Where's the body?
Oh.
Body? You mean living person?
Oh, over
empty.
in this room.
Oh.
To
I thought she was dead. I'm confused.
She is
Anyway,
dead.
Oh, she is.
there
I
we
was
go.
talking about
Cheers.
this one.
We're doing experiments on
I'm gonna help Norman with this receptionist. Come
Thank
on.
you.
Cool. I'm gonna go over,
Wait,
place
which
my
way?
hand on her head. Grim psychometry.
She's in a glass
try
tube.
learn the. Oh, she's in a glass tube.
It's got an open top, right?
No. It's all enclosed.
Oh, never mind. I need to touch her. That
I-
came
I-
out wrong.
Well, you reckon you're
Yeah.
gonna need to get her out the tube to get her into the other connected
Yes.
one anyway.
Yes,
Oh,
we
yeah,
need to
that's
get her
true.
out of there.
Yes.
Okay, let's get that done.
Okay, cool. I will
Let's
do my
extract
thing
her.
once we've got her out.
So there's a bunch of
So
like
we'll-
kind of like gauges, and there's a few kind of pressure gauges and valves, and there's a lever next to the tube.
Okay.
Anyone know how to operate this? We kind of.
let
you
me
know.
let me have a go.
Eve looks at the notes.
Okay, so there's a large valve, a small valve, and a lever.
Did the notes like make any mention of the
Rob.
buttons?
No,
Can we just throw the receptionist
Yes.
in here, please?
The lever?
sure. But
That needs to be drained.
Okay, so tell me what
Mess
you're going to
around
do.
with things.
Keep an eye out, not
Okay,
Norman.
no, I want to know
course.
which things you're messing around with first. So there's the large
Oh,
valve, the small
let's-
valve, and the lever.
Larry, you're a bit batty of the whole alchemy thing. What do you think?
Yeah. Have a look around. Hamill doesn't know. Is there any way to try and figure it out? I don't know.
Literally, you just have to try things. There's no.
Yeah.
There's
Let's
no...
try pulling this lever.
Okay, big lever.
Okay,
Yeah.
you pull the lever, and the glass tube descends, and all the water spills out everywhere, and she flops down motionlessly onto the floor.
Okay.
But
Solid 5 out of 10.
the
We
room is
figured it
just
out.
filled with water.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
You just didn't
Go on.
drain it or anything first.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Just went, ah, fuck it.
Okay, grab the corpse, Gara. Let's go.
Not a fan of
Well-
subtlety.
I will pick up the corpse.
Okay, let me give you
And-
control of the token.
Right, so we need to find a
There you
room with at least 3 working tubes.
Bob,
Oh,
could
yeah,
you
sweet.
skip the song, please?
Pun?
To next. Could you
Oh.
skip to next song?
Probably.
Heart.
I'll go to the receptionist.
Oh, yeah, he's dealt with.
We were in this one and broke all of the things, so probably
They,
this one.
they are fixed now. They have been
Oh.
replaced.
Ah. Okay. Well,
Okay, as I'm about to place her into one of the free tubes, I will just put my hand on her forehead and try and use grim psychometry to delve into the darker parts of her past, ideally aiming for when she died, what killed her. That's my goal or aim with this.
Okay, so do you need to do
so-
a roll or a check or anything for that?
Yes, it is a history check with advantage.
Cool, yeah, do that.
Shall. Yeah.
Okay, so it's still a 10, which is just like a flat DC thing, but you're not going to get any extra information from it. You can
Cool.
see her standing in front of a statue, and there seems to be water that is now kind of like pouring out of the base of the statue, almost in a circular pool around it, and she's looking down at it, and the water is kind of like turning and churning a bit, and it looks very deep, this water now. And then there's a searing pain in her back, and then everything slowly fades out.
Okay. I relay that to everyone, and they say so. That's how she died, at least. So that's some sort of guidepost, maybe.
fountain.
Okay.
Neve will, like, put down some stuff at the side of the tank that she doesn't want soaking wet.
Yep.
Like bags of things, and then she'll stand in the tube.
I'm going to keep an eye out here.
Okay,
Put
so
her in
I'm at
this
the
one.
reception.
okay, so the tube has not been has not gone up yet.
Mhm.
So you need someone to
Okay,
activate the
go
tube for you.
And I'll go in this tube.
Okay.
Okay, guys, do you want to try and look
Pull
at
some
them?
levers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Norman
Oh,
has.
yes, I guess you know that the lever moves.
The lever
tube.
lifts the tube, yeah.
It's the same as the other one. It's a lever, a large valve, and a small
Oh,
valve.
hang on. I'll message you.
So they already full of water, yeah.
No, they're not full of water.
They're not up yet. We need to
Yeah.
raise
Okay.
up the things
If I
and then.
pull the other lever, will that fill it up with water?
So there's one lever, and there are two valves.
Ah.
Well, pull the lever first to bring the tubes up.
Yeah, so you pull the lever
Okay.
first, and the tube goes up.
Pull the lever.
Mhm.
Yep.
And then switch a valve.
Okay,
Yeah, just try one of the valves.
okay.
Try
So
the big one off.
One sec.
so you,
Let's try the first one, I guess.
so the big one does start to fill the tank with this very kind of cerulean blue liquid as it slowly begins to fill up. And it's quite unsettling as the water's filling up and it's getting closer, it's rising up to your neck, and it starts to fill your face.
Probably empties it.
And for the briefest moment, you can feel yourself like your body rejecting the water as it's starting to go into your lungs. But as you choke and splutter a bit, you can breathe. And as you're breathing, your eyesight slowly fades as your eyelids grow heavy and heavy. You feel so sleepy and lethargic. And it's almost like you've been placed under general anesthetic. It's that same sensation of everything around you, and you're trying to keep focused, or you're either accepting the fact that this is happening, and you slowly go to sleep. And we will definitely change the music from this.
That's fair.
You may have had slight flashbacks to when she got eaten by that big, like, monster of gelatinous bad times in the murder house.
That's the music that's playing outside. That's just the laboratory music.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Norman, like, sitting with some shades.
I've just gotten like a metal bucket and start drumming.
Okay.
He protects.
So everyone can now witness what's happening in the dream through the orb. And you can see that the wooden walls are a complete mess where you're standing. They are scraped with slashes from stray weapons, and spray and gouts of blood lining. Furnishings in ruin and abandon, the lantern tossed to the floor, still flickering. An elven couple lie there motionless, weapons still in hand, but defeated. A figure looms in the doorway surveying his handiwork. His red skin can be seen across his bare muscled chest and his face, his large horns more than making up for the lack of any hair. But most striking is his inhuman sword, great and furious, standing next to him. He turns and leaves the room, quickly fading into the empty shadows of outside the dream. Weeping creeps into your hearing as a small child with blue hair crawls from underneath the bed, the weeping slowly building into sobbing as she lays next to her parents.
Oh.
And you guys are in this room with her.
Neve will walk over to the girl.
And she's
And
just crying as she's just lying there like the little spoon in her parents' arms.
and she'll kneel down and she'll be like, "Hello there. Can you hear me?"
Why won't they move? What do I do without Mum and Dad?
My name's Neve, and we're here to help you.
This isn't real. This can't be happening. Oh, my mum. Oh, my dad.
I think we can go to a better place than this.
And as you
Would
say
you like
that,
to come with us?
she kind of looks up at you. She kind of takes your hand. And you're no longer in that horrific scene of some childhood trauma. You are in a grand library of quite clearly elven structure, with its high arching roofs and intricate goldwork lacing the white stone building around you. And you're standing away from the girl now, and you can see an older blue-haired figure as she pours herself into books, reading and thinking.
Let's look over her shoulder at what she's reading.
She's reading about the general of Verkal named Vershan, the man who killed her parents.
Yes.
And you can see that as she reads, tears begin to well up, the hurt still burning deep in her chest. The burning and sadness turns to anger and determination. She will find the demon that killed her family, and she will make things right.
Neve almost looks a bit sadly at Rome.
And you can hear her mutter under her breath
Same
going,
stuff.
I will find that bastard. If the gods are good, I will find him.
She'll sort of like speak at the. Is she still holding the hand of the child?
No, you're in a completely different place. You're in the library now.
Cool. So instead, she'll place her hand on the shoulder of the elf and be like, "You've researched well. Did you find the key?"
I think I did. Marine helped me. She helped me get off Thaera, travel to a different place where I could track him down. And as the library slowly disappears away from you, the bookshelves shattering and moving off into the white empty void of the dream, she slowly fades from underneath you, and the desk moves away. And you can now see that you're on a shore staring up at a tower that peers into the heavens way beyond sight. And you can see her walk into this tower. It's very familiar from your dream, but instead it is very old and worn. The statues have not had much care tended to them that line the outside of this tower. Many ships lie on the shore with clear signs of desertion, damage, and dishevelment to them. It is a very imposing place to be standing. Not so much frightening, but very different to how you had originally envisioned it.
All we can do is follow her.
And you follow
Please
her in.
lead the way.
And as you walk in, it's quickly battered by blinding light, and it's almost a sense that much time has now passed since you walk in, and you're in a room and you can see out a window that you are very high in the sky, overlooking an entire ocean and lands around you. And you can see the girl here, now woman, covered in scrapes and bruises, her armour battered and torn. And she says, I have done your tests, gods. Please, now answer my cry and grant me my desire. Marine, I wish to speak to you. And you do not see the figure in front of you that she speaks to. The light is too bright for you to make it out. And you don't hear the conversation, but you hear her say, I wish to leave this plane. I wish to hunt him down. Will you grant this to me? And then you fade away for another dream. Everyone else is watching this on the orb. Everyone can see almost an over-the-shoulder view of either Roman or Neve.
I'm keeping an eye out and listening out here.
I'm keeping my eye out on, and Neve, but mostly Roman right now.
And just a very quick second, I need to set something up super duper quick.
I'm gonna go quickly pee.
As am I.
Actually, nah, fuck it, I don't need to set that up. Okay, if people are taking
cancelled.
if people are taking a quick pee break, I'll go grab a drink as well then.
Okay.
Cool. Oh, I might take the heads off a bit. It's my ears. But yeah, we are successfully keeping watch. What?
Did you get a new headset?
Yeah. Well,
Where did you get it from?
Amazon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going to try and get it from Amazon. That's alright.
Yeah.
It is a bit,
It's so annoying.
yeah,
But it had
because
to
like,
go.
I did see some in like Tesco's and like Home Bargains.
Oh shit! I forgot to check Hot UK deals. Well, they might have had a thing.
It's cool. You got them now.
Yeah, you got them now.
Yeah, they're much more comfortable. They have like indentations in the earmuffs, so I can wear glasses.
I'm back.
Be in pain.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's good. I think the sound quality is good. I hope the mic's decent.
Yeah. The mic is decent.
Woo. And
Wow.
and it's really light.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and Adam. I'm not sure if I said, but Adam has dropped off the other headset with a friend after I sent them a message being like, "Hey, send me the thing."
Yeah. So you did have it. Were they broken or were they okay?
Well, Steve didn't say if. I didn't ask if it looked tampered with, but like, I'm sure Steve would have told me if it looked obviously broken.
Yeah.
Well, I hope so. But
Fingers
yeah, I
crossed.
was going to see him on Saturday, but because of the outbreaks in Aberdeen, Lockdown 2 is coming this
Oh.
autumn. Or
Yeah, it is.
this late summer.
Lockdown 2.
That,
Yeah,
that
Aberdeen's
sounds like a movie.
Yeah, Aberdeen's gonna
Mhm.
be like the next one in.
Oh, wait, when I say it's coming, I mean it happened at 5.
Yeah.
So yeah. Surprise, surprise.
okay.
Opening the pubs was a problem. And the people who had a confirmed case were on a pub crawl from the city centre
Shock.
all the way out to a suburb past me.
Ah.
Hooray.
I'm so surprised.
Yeah, who would have thought opening up the pubs and restaurants was a bad idea during a pandemic?
I know, right? But Brits want the fucking alcohol.
Right,
Just
I'm back.
remember, you're only allowed to go and see people if there's a card reader present.
Oh shit, yeah. Okay, so is everyone
mean-
back from peeing?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So yeah.
You now see her in a fiery hellscape, a war-savaged waste of a land that is covered in fire, red-hewn stone that makes out the floor, no grass or foliage or any kind of wildlife to be seen. As she stands kneeling down in front of this same figure that killed her parents. He looms over her. I didn't even recognize you when I killed your parents. But it matters not, child. You will die by my blade, and your soul will be another to my collection, as he taps his large greatsword, as there's a strange kind of glistening of red infernal light that washes over it. As she begins to weep.
Missed most of that then.
Yeah, we had a big gap and then she begins to weep.
Yeah.
Oh.
We had red infernal light, then nothing,
Okay.
then she begins to weep.
Okay, so there's like
I
a
heard
red.
it.
There's like a red infernal light over his sword as he taps it, saying, "I'm going to add another soul to my collection." And he says, "You have failed, little one. You will join your parents." And she kind of collapses down to her knees, weeping as she clutches at her very bloodied, mangled arm, her eye swollen over, as it's clear that she can't see through it at all. If you were to guess, you'd say that she is nearly dead on like 4 HP or something, I don't know.
We had to put a number on it.
Yeah. And she's there, crying, as she feels she has failed.
Roman will rescue this lady. and come in with some blasts on this creature.
Okay, so as he looms
Agreed.
over and he's about to lower his sword down on her throat, as he's not kind of doing a big sweeping motion, he's put his sword down to her throat and is about to slit it.
And Roman will blast him away.
Let's see if I can find a picture of this guy. I do have a picture of this guy, so let me just. So Roman, you do blast it away.
Grits his teeth in determination.
Neve will run to the woman.
You are filled with determination.
I know you made.
So the sword is kind of blasted, and he kind of staggers back because of your eldritch blast. Here's the boy.
Is he one of those guys from
Yes.
from our shared dream?
Yes.
Yeah.
The silhouette
He's a big
does
boy.
match.
The big horny boy.
Played by Tim Curry.
This isn't where you died, girl. You
No,
need to stand up.
it's not. I may be in over my depth, but I learnt a great many things about these 9 hells and its connection to Thaera. I must return to my home, and I must share this knowledge so that others may defend themselves. So the likes of this scum, she says, spitting her words out with venom and bile as she looks up to the victor of the fight, will never do what he did to my family. And you're back in Sigil. You are standing in front of a fountain of a faceless goddess, her arms out, welcoming an embrace. As you see, she turns to talk to a man who is Kieran. She says, "I've been in many places, friend."
Jaden, quick look.
Yeah.
No, you can see it. Oh, wait, yeah, you're not there. No. I've been to many places, and I've learnt many things. Some tasks are not for me. Here's my dream. I realise now, not to avenge my family, but to make sure that no other family can go through this. That's my dream, and that's my purpose. What's yours? Your true dream is the key to getting to Thaera. As you can see the fountain, its hands begin to open up as water billows out of the fountain, creating a large pool of water underneath it that starts to swirl around. That's how you get to Thaera. What's your dream? As she then turns and looks at the statue, and she looks down at the waters that look very deep, swirling beneath. And then there's a sharp pain as her eyes slowly fade and black out.
No.
Oh no.
Oh.
What did they see? Did they only see through her eyes?
They only saw what she could see.
Oh no. The Kira, no.
So essentially, wherever she's looking, you can see the dream, and then around the back of her, where she's not looking, is just darkness of empty nothingness.
We just essentially saw her like just and then die.
Yep.
Like it's on a stage.
The key.
The key is knowing what your dream is.
Yes. We have it. We have it, Neve.
We do.
The girl didn't lead a great life.
You were.
Well, not a happy life.
No. Neve will kind of like speak
Oh,
to
God.
the image of where she was, and she'll be like, "You did well. They would be proud of you."
Well, guess we can finish what she started.
Oh, Kieran, why?
Okay, Haniel's gonna pull a valve and attempt to drain.
Okay, so you turn the small valve and it drains the water. You can see that the water is still filling, so you then turn the large valve, and that turns off the filling. The small valve drains, large valve fills.
Okay, I don't know. Wait till it like empties out and then
and
boom, open.
the two of you wake up.
Oh, it's still weird. Ugh.
Roman will stumble to his feet. We have it!
Jaden didn't see any of that.
I didn't either.
I see.
Oh, geez, awkward, guys.
Why is Dune here?
Yes,
And you can still see just the lifeless corpse of Ella floating in that tank.
I almost want to bring her back with us. I don't want her to stay here.
I don't think we should let them have access to her dreams.
No, I'm not.
As grim as this is, we kind of need to get rid of body that can have things done to it.
Is it bringing her back?
I could
We have the
have
means
the
to
right
bring
things for it yet. If we take her back home, her home, then we can figure things out from there.
We need to make sure we can get out of this place first. Where to?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Shall we head back to
It's
the?
like putting back on.
Shall we head back to our room? Might be the safest spot.
Yes. And then we're going to have to make it very
Check if
quick
anyone
move
else
because they will
is-
know that we have been here.
Then we plan to find this fountain.
Yes.
Where was it?
Try and scout out the city. Can we
Okay,
check in the other room if there's anyone stuck here?
You know that there's other people in that other room.
Mm.
But they've been, in theory, signed in. Willingly.
Oh, they're still there.
Alright. Rob,
Yes.
when she was at the fountain,
Mhm.
did any of the surroundings look familiar at all?
Roll survival.
Oh. No.
Anyone else who was
Not a
watching?
job for me.
Anyone else who was watching the dream? Feel free.
It is Neve's bag.
Hang on. I'm getting there.
So,
Do it.
Haniel and Gara as well, I guess?
Oh yeah, I mean, like, I guess I was actually watching.
Neve, it seems familiar to the temple district that you were in. The buildings around it seemed very similar.
Makes sense with this type of statue. In the meantime, Neve's just gotta go ahead and see if she can start draining some tanks.
Yep, you drain one tank, and the woman begins to kind of cough and sputter out the water from her lungs, and she's going, what's going on? As she's got her hands on the glass going, are we finished?
Hey, are you in here on purpose? Like, you sign up for this 100%.
Yes? Is
Okay,
something wrong? Is everything okay?
Just it's an inspection. We're just making sure that everything is above board and that you're all good.
Okay. I didn't realize there'd be routine checks. This was like a really good bit. Can I go back in?
Sure, yeah.
Oh,
You go for it.
thank you. Do you start filling up the tank again?
Filling again.
Yeah, okay. So, are we taking this corpse again?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I guess grab the corpse again, Gara.
I just without even thinking, I just pulled a lever just to let the entire thing just
Yeah.
drain out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Thank you,
empties out
Gara.
onto the floor and drains out through the little drain on the floor there.
I will pick up.
Did we have any luck maybe finding her book?
No.
Okay, that's fine. We've got the key anyway, but
Oh, cool.
just double checking.
Any signs of Kieran?
He was in the temple district for sure. He went
Oh.
through the portal.
Yes. We need to go to that place.
Who killed her?
She didn't see.
She did not see.
How come they were together?
We don't know.
Well, he was looking for you, wasn't he?
But yes, I mean, I imagine it is on his search for you.
He killed her, didn't he?
We don't
We
know
don't
that
know for sure.
She did not see her attacker.
Gara,
Oh,
you're
wait,
able to
hang
carry
on a
this dainty elf figure easily. So you don't need to make any checks or anything for that.
There is.
Okay.
Oh,
But we have the key.
What if I
Oh.
press the digitation to look slightly less dead so it's less weird that we're walking out with the corpse?
Is it the weirdest thing to be carrying around, Sigil?
Probably not.
We don't have a cart.
Oh shit! We forgot the guy.
Fine, right?
I drag the guy back out into the reception, kind of put him up comfy in the seat. There you go. Pat him on the head.
Change the
Always
clothes
a
sign,
dream.
turn it round to say open again as we leave.
Oh yeah, I need to take that sign away. Shh. Where did all the mints go? Fuck.
So good.
flawless.
Did you find what you needed, by the way?
Yes,
Well, yeah,
we have the key
we
now.
did. They were able to guide her to the correct sort of dream.
And we were keeping this earth elf body.
Well, we don't want them to be able to get in
I
from
look
her.
at Roman with squinted eyes, accusatorily.
What? Wasn't my plan.
Neve smiles.
I know you like blue-haired women.
No, it is good that they don't have
Yeah,
her
they're
body
okay, I
because then they cannot see her dreams anymore, and they cannot do the same experiment that we have done.
Yep.
Which it means that they would,
That.
in theory, take longer to find the place that we are going.
Okay, so where are you guys heading now? Oh wait, no. Asher and Clay are outside waiting for you, and they're going. Clay goes, "Oh shit, you've got a corpse with you." Asher goes,
Long story.
"Is
We didn't do it.
Yes, no. She looks quite deceased already. Doesn't look like she's got any blood in her."
Neve's gonna wave their hands of like it's all part of the plan.
I hope so.
I need to talk to you, Asher and Clay.
Of course. Is here safe?
Perhaps we should,
Should we move on?
perhaps we should head.
Let's move on.
Let's head back to the mansion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we paid for a mansion.
Of
Should we
course.
not, like...
Asher just kind of is already like walking off and going, "Of course you did," and, like raising her hands up in the air, like, "What the fuck? Of course you paid for a mansion. Whatever." Sounds perfectly normal.
And
I'm
then
just
we
gonna
take
like
them to this grotty
look
pub.
at Clay, just like,
Okay, it is
what's
temporary.
her problem?
She's like, "Oh, you know, Asher. She doesn't like jokes and goofs. She's all business, isn't she?"
Oh yeah. Oh, Clay, lad.
Yeah.
Do you remember when she needed Kieran the ball?
How could I forget? Oh my god, we had to get ice for him. He couldn't walk for an hour.
he's gonna laugh, but then like kind of drop his smile. It's like, oh.
Okay, so you guys heading back to the Wayward Illithid.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are back in the Illithid, and you are able to go into your magnificent mansion, which is still open. You've got another few hours left on it before he will require another payment.
Yeah. That's fine. Well, that all went rather smoothly, considering.
Yeah, no one died that wasn't already dead.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm.
No.
Oh,
Then.
shit.
How are
So,
we going to? Is our plan to go find the fountain?
Yes.
I don't know how much we can get more from here. I
And what's
think.
your- Yes, I know. I think we should get out of here as soon as we can.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the sooner the better.
Jaden, you sure we can't convince you to come back to Flan?
Not yet.
Everyone's been missing you like crazy.
I know, but not yet. I've got business to tend to.
Feels like I just got you back in my life, bud. And now you're heading off somewhere else.
That's okay. We've been here a year.
Clay looks very sunken down in his expressions and demeanour. He's quite sad.
I
Oh.
love play.
Well, he's got to go and rescue his brother, who went off to rescue him, I suppose.
Yeah, I know.
Jaden's gonna kind of just look up at them. He probably killed that elf there. He's gonna point at the blue-haired elf.
But why would he?
I don't know.
That's not Kieran. That's not his MO.
I know, but Roman, Eve, tell them what you saw.
We didn't see him kill her. He was with her. They were at the gate, and then she was stabbed in the back.
Nah. She must be misremembering or something. That ain't Kieran. Like, Clay just seems like in blind denial. Asher goes, if this accusation's true, we will have to look into this. Are you sure? Are you sure that's what you lot saw?
It's not an accusation. We legit didn't see who stabbed her.
No. But the evidence is definitely putting blame on him. You definitely saw he was around her when she died. You didn't see anyone else, no?
We couldn't see what was behind her.
No.
Perhaps another attacker found them. Someone who's one of the agents of
Could have been him.
Marco.
Could have been not. We don't know.
It is not concrete. We cannot assume.
We should hear the boy's side of things.
Fucking find him.
Asher kind of comes up to you, Jaden, and she puts a hand on your shoulder going, look, I'm not good at this kind of stuff, but I know Clay's going to miss you. Everyone's been looking for you for ages, but I know you and your brother are close, so go find him and both come back safe, yeah?
Oh, Will.
Okay.
Thanks, Asha. I know that was hard for you.
She kind of takes her hand off your shoulder and just kind of like wipes it on her trouser leg and goes, yeah, and just kind of shakes her hand in disgust.
Oh, I'm just pulling your leg.
Clay now comes up to you and gives you a big bear hug.
Oh, he's gonna wrestle with him. I promise it won't be another year.
Promise?
Yeah.
Jaden, you can't make that promise. No, he said he promises.
No kiss.
What? He's gonna look at Norman like, what, Asher? She'll fucking deck me, you know.
So,
have either of you been around the temple district?
Yes, Kieran said that's where he needed to head to. That's where the gate was. So how he's getting to Thaera.
Do you recall seeing this fountain which Robert describes?
We never went with him personally, but we know a rough whereabouts to where he's going. Like, it's standard policy that we don't keep everything specific on records, because then we can be traced back, but we keep it vague enough so that we can follow people down if we need to. If that makes sense.
Right. Yeah. You know how to find one of your own.
Yes, exactly.
Hmm.
So she gets out a map and kind of gestures vaguely to an area.
Okay.
Need to
What
look
we
at it.
what are we gonna do with this dead lady?
We're not going to have her in sigil.
Yes, take with.
Okay.
Bringing a corpse with us?
You got a
Yeah.
better idea?
No, I suppose
Oh.
not.
Isn't she originally from Thaera?
Yes.
Yeah, Ella's originally from Thaera.
Oh, well, I
Take
suppose
her
that
back
would be
to her home.
very well.
Either we take her with her, or Asher Clay can take it and investigate the body, or I don't know.
I feel like
no, I think
more
it's.
fitting.
I think yes.
We're not going to palm off this corpse onto your friends. It's okay.
Okay.
So we know where we're going vaguely.
Yes.
Is everyone hale and hearty?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all long rested, and
Yeah.
I don't think any of us has used shit.
Well,
This-
I'm scared and I'm wary, but it is. Let's.
I'm nervous,
Let's
but
head
we
out.
gotta do this. Right. He's gonna say goodbye to Asher and Clay and be all sad.
Clay's misty-eyed, and Asher kind of keeps a stern expression, but you can tell she is sad to see you go.
Yeah.
Well, it was a
I'll tell
pleasure
my mum I
meeting
said
you,
hi and that, and look after that little kid.
Yeah, we'll look
Make
after
him a good member.
He's Blackfist stuff.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet both of you.
Yes, thank you for all your help.
Looks like you've got a good little posse of your own there, Jaden.
Yeah.
We'll look after him for you. Don't worry.
You can see that Asher kind of smiles at you all. She kind of goes, "Yeah, you better, or we'll come after you." Like, clearly joking.
I'm leaving alone myself a smirk.
Okay.
Let's
Alright,
go.
so are we ready?
Yeah.
Can you cast that spell on us, Neve?
Yeah. So, yes, I can.
Won't work
I
for
cast
the devil, though,
Passport
but will work
Curse.
for other things, maybe.
Yes, precisely.
Just in case.
Yeah,
We literally cannot be too careful.
yes. Just a bit of pass without trace while we're creeping through to the temple district and looking for this fountain.
Okay, so searching for stuff. I'd say roll survival again, because that's you kind of tracking, kind of navigating the type sorts of things.
Oh,
Hey, buddy.
woo.
21 buddies.
Yeah.
And then Gara.
Can, rather than looking for the direction that we're going, can Gara be keeping his thingy out for
Oh,
fiends?
yes, definitely. You can be keeping alert.
Sweet. Yeah.
Jaden
My
is just
Hunter's
following.
Bane 12.
So there's occasionally where you will think that there's a fiend there, but you will quickly realise it's just like another tiefling or something else unrelated to
A
Verkar.
random fiend that's just there because.
Yeah, because
Oh, look,
because-
it's just the devils that are not after us.
that's how Sigil do.
There's so many tieflings here. It's great.
I know, look, there's no one charming them immediately.
Ah. In some ways, I'll miss this place.
Okay, so let's move you on to the next map. And do I have daylight mode on this one? Oh, wait, no, you can already see it. So feel free to drag and drop yourselves on.
Assume I have the token of I have what's her name.
Yeah,
in my
you
arms.
have Ella with you. You can add her to your equipment list for now.
Just corpse. Why? Why? Reasons.
Do you have proficiency in corpse carrying?
Yeah.
So this is a very old and kind of abandoned alleyway, but there are some small candles laden around this statue with its arms out wide, almost holding it. It doesn't have like bowls or anything, but the statue has its hands out wide.
I think this is it.
This is the place.
Looks like it.
What do we do to try and think again?
Think about.
Your dream.
Yeah.
Where am
One
I?
true dream.
Okay, so we'll go in order,
It's okay.
and each
I need more
player.
time.
I'm missing.
Oh, feel free to drag and drop yourself on.
Oh shit, my bad.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Zoom. I appear out of
Oh,
nowhere.
let me
Very
just
good.
quickly pee.
Okie dokie.
Oh, I shall also take advantage of the pee break.
Gara, can you make a perception check for me, please?
I swear to fucking Christ, if it's doing.
Just do it again, just being like, I need to steal more stuff from you before you go.
And Clay really going, no, stop.
Just like the meme of the baby with the hands out, like, more, come here,
Perception.
please.
14.
Okay, you can tell that there are fiends not immediately close to you, but they're getting closer. And there's a few strong ones.
They're getting close.
Right, we need to.
Yeah.
Who's
Is
going
this the right
first?
Is it this or the statue here?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Which
I think
is it?
it's
This,
the
this
water.
or the
I
water?
think it's
Okay.
the water.
So there's no water around the statue at the moment.
Shit.
Oh wait, did it look like the water was at the statue or at this well bit?
It looked like the water was at the statue. The water was coming out of the statue's hands and made an almost like perfect circle around the statue that then looked immensely deep.
Maybe
Actually, yes.
if we start thinking, it might just do its thing.
Okay, so Neve, what does Neve start thinking?
So Neve starts thinking about kind of the words that flashed through her head when she was like having the visions, and the words of like nature is like forgives her, which she finds hard to believe, but what she really dreams of as a next step is the forgiveness of sages of the land.
Okay, so that's Neve's dream, and you can see that water begins to kind of come out of the hands of the statue and begin to start to pool around. Honiel, what do you start thinking about?
Well, Haniel's ultimate dream would be to sever the connection between
You cut out.
actual...
Did you say sever the connection between Roman and Verkal?
Well, that is her current dream.
Yeah.
Specifically. She wants Roman to be touched by the light.
Oh, okay, cool. And you can see more water starts to come out and pool around, and we'll move this. I've just got a brief circle around the statue, and that shows kind of like the line of where the pool of water kind of stops. Almost stops as if it's hitting a barrier, but there's no barrier there, and the water looks like it's getting deeper and deeper. Okay, Gara, what do you start thinking about?
Okay. Gara starts thinking, Oh, his mind flashes back to the watching the dream of from Ella and the demon guy raising up his sword, igniting it in a very similar way that Gara
It wasn't
does.
so much igniting, it just looked like it was glowing with energy, and you can tell that he was saying, I'm going to add you to my collection of souls, and tapping the sword, it looked like there was some kind of something to do with souls around that sword.
Ah, okay. Then instead he starts thinking about looks quickly around everyone, and everyone is sort of set in who and what they are: druid, sorcerer, monk, fighter, warlock. But when the bloodhunter powers are different, they're strange, they're forbidden. Then he's come across some new information recently which sort of matches. So he's thinking, where did that is this where this actually comes from? Is everything that we're told not true? Then just one ultimate question: what am I?
Okay, your dream is to know who you are, and that's
Yes.
and water again starts to billow out of the hands of this statue, and then Jaden,
Oh, shit.
what do you start thinking?
He's trying to like think hard about when they were at the tubes and dreaming about like the place they're trying to get to, but he keeps like he slips into like that dream he had like where Kieran's looking for him and he's like reaching out for him and trying to call out to him and shout him or try and grab him.
Yep.
He's just trying to get to him.
Okay,
That's what he's...
so your true dream is to find your brother?
Yeah.
Okay. And then Norman, what is your true dream?
Cue me saying a whip.
The water stops.
Oh shit.
It turns into whips. No! No! Whip elemental! Right, actually. Norman closes his eyes and he starts thinking of his family.
Mhm.
And starts imagining a life where he doesn't feel haunted by them anymore.
Okay, nice. That's a really good one. And again, more water comes out. And then finally, Roman, what is your dream?
Free of this wretched curse.
And
To have,
oh, yeah.
and not just that. I mean, I need to get back to the material plane. I need to confront my family over what they did.
Oh.
There's so much that needs doing.
Yeah. Cool. And as more water starts billowing out, you can see that this pool of water looks so deep you cannot see the bottom of it, and it starts to light up from underneath, a bright blue light shining through the water as it begins to swirl around. And Gara,
Like we need to be over here, guys.
you know that they are very close, as everyone now hears the scampering of familiar sounding footsteps of devil dogs, along with another accompaniment of footsteps, as a lot of people appear.
Get the hell out of here.
And a voice begins to talk, and
Oh, damn.
she says, "You little whelp of a child. Do you know how much trouble this is putting me through? Verkal wants you back, and he will have you back now.
Oh, fuck
No
off.
questions."
No one's getting him. You piece of shit.
And he can't have me. Can't have my friends either. Let's get out of here now.
Neil's just gonna grab Roman by the hand. Let's go.
Come on, Gara.
Okay, so what are you guys doing in respects to the water?
Fucking
Jumping into it.
get in the fucking.
Jumping into it.
In.
Okay, so the
Yeah.
And
dogs
breathing.
begin to bound down as you can tell, they all listen to her, these dogs, as they begin jumping towards you, and you all dive quickly into the water, trying to escape. And as you can see, some of you narrowly avoid these dogs jumping at you and biting you, and you quickly are then diving through water. And you all feel a weightlessness and motionlessness to you as you start to plunge deeper and deeper and deeper. And you can see shoals of fish, bright, colourful, rainbow colours moving past you and around you. As you don't see any of your friends, you're all in your own small space of this water. It's not hard to see like you would normally struggle in water. It's crystalline and clear. And as you begin to sink further down, as larger fish start to come by, a large whale, way bigger than what you would expect, as bioluminescent lights start to trail down its body and what look like waves and ripples move past you. And you move further, and you can see that you are stood in golden sands that roll as far as the eye can see, the sun pounding warmth onto you. A giant roofed archway of orange stone stands before you, enveloped in sand. The ruins of some great sunken structure, like a ship deep beneath the dunes. And then a huge, thunderous roar can be heard echoing from deep, deep within. You then splash back into more water as you sink down deeper and deeper. The warm, humid air of a lush green verdance encircles you. Vibrant plants dance in a colourful array around as you stand at the base of a waterfall thundering down the glistening white mountainside. The tall jungle canopy trembles and shakes under the thunderous roar of footsteps that pound louder and closer, the tree canopies moving and shaking the trees, the trees evacuating any birds as they come out in a wave away. And you dive back into water, continue to sink, and then there's nothing but white. You stood, and you can see nothing but more white on the horizon as snow gently falls. You clutch your arms close to yourself for warmth, and loud wings beat the air around you, destroying the silence. You arch your head up high to look at a large shadow moving across this white tundra plain. Deep into the water you go again. Ruins of a long dead city, buildings rising high into the sky, dishevelled and empty, the dark looming clouds blocking the sun from its former glory. Eyes peer at you all around, from every corner, in every shadow. They watch you as you start to walk towards the large, ruined, imposing castle. Further, you sink through the blue, watery gaze until you crane your neck up high as the trees span higher than any building or plant you have ever seen before. Their deep blue trunks thick like towers and canopies covering the sky like clouds of emerald and ruby leaves. Gently falling down, seeds on the wind glow bright under the dark canopy, filling the air with dancing lights and calm. Jaden, you see it again. You're stood in the dark void as Kieran stands there searching, the darkness growing closer to him, about to swallow him whole.
Gonna try and swim out to him.
And everyone now feels that they're not falling down in the water anymore. You seem to be floating upwards. You can see the surface, and you can see the sunlight bouncing off the waves above you, showering its rays down through the water into their murky depths. And you swim up, and you all breach the air. You see your friends around you, as you're in the middle of an ocean. It's calm and still, but the waves still gently roll past you. You can't see any landmarks apart from a single galleon ship moving close towards you. Its crew quickly move over to the sides of the bow, and you can hear the cries of people calling for man overboard and for rescue. And players, that's where we'll end the session.
Wow.
Oh,
I love it, mate.
thank you.
Yes, thank you, Bobby.
You are.
That was awesome.
We did it! We made it!
You are welcome.
Yay!
Yay!
We did it.
So, Bob.
Although it's
Big
like deja
question.
vu.
I know.
Quickly, everyone start pinching each other. Make sure we're awake.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh, we've completed some objectives.
Oh, yeah, you
Tick off.
have.
Tick off find Eddie's ring. Tick off find a way out of Sigil.
Oh shit.
Tick off find the key to Thaera.
Yeah.
Oh, lots of stuff done around.
Yeah.
That awkward turtle with Karen.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Pulling at your collar.
He's not 100%
Oh, that's
definitely
awful.
him.
I mean, we
Not-
can't just
not
point
but-
the finger.
And players, as a collective group, you have earned 2,750 experience. I will add that onto what I've got written down for you, but feel free to add that onto your character sheets.
2,000.
750.
It's
That much?
Yes, correct.
so now we're at this, right?
So you should be now on 67,750.
Oh shit, I was at 66.
Yeah, we were at 66, weren't we?
Yeah.
Oh yes, sorry, that's my bad. Yeah, you were on 66. Herp,
So 2,700
50. So yeah, you should be on
Yeah.
68,750.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yay!
Good
XP.
game, guys, and I will
Oh, good
stop the
game.
stream.
Not done XP for ages.
Oh.